All right, hello. Welcome, you guys. Okay, I also have one from Go Mordecai. Welcome, everyone. Okay, let me know who's here from the priority list. Good to see you guys. Okay, I was having technical difficulties. Don't know why, but we're here. Everything's working. Lina, starting with Lina. Okay, Lina, I've got you for 2 questions. Can I read it from the Etsy messages? Good, everyone's here. Yes, okay. And then I think you just put 1 question and have you booked for 2? Right? Or did you put both questions? Okay, we've got my Aunt Lucy has done bad things to people. Will she ever be held accountable for her crimes and actions towards people? She acts like she's innocent now, but I don't trust her. Am I right, or is she still lying when she asks for money? Ooh. Okay, for Lucy Martinez. Will she ever be held accountable? Okay. Will she ever be held accountable for her crimes and actions towards people? Will she ever be held accountable? Okay, so is that your 2 questions? 1, will she ever be held accountable? And 2, are you right? Or is that 1 question? Yes, I paid for 2. Okay, go ahead and put up your 2nd question in the chat, Lina Torres. Okay, will she ever be held accountable? Okay, yes, that's it, the 2 questions. Okay. Will Lucy Martinez ever be held accountable for her actions? Yes. This is what I was asking for in my mind. Justice. Already getting a yes here. Okay, well, will Lucy Martinez ever be held accountable for her actions? What do we see? Will she ever be held accountable for her actions? We've got 4 of Swords. Will she ever be held accountable for her actions? Page of Pentacles, the Chariot, Queen of Swords, 6 of Pentacles, 7 of Swords. I see it as a yes. This is just like fairness. I don't know. There's money in the cards. Like she might have to end up paying somebody. Like this could also be a court, but that's what I see when I see fairness, is like a courthouse or the scales or equality. Queen of Swords here. Yes, she is getting something. Something is coming back around to her. So what do I see here? 4 of Swords. It may not seem like it at first, or it may not seem like it on the surface. Like it may seem right now like she's getting away with it. But we have here cards of karma, almost in like a boomerang, like what goes around comes around. Queen of Swords, someone could be serving her this justice. Like she could be, this could be a female, like strong feminine energy coming into just like, I don't know, like it's almost like she has to pay out something or lose something, but it is like she is getting her karma. I'm seeing like she's not getting away with it, and I'm even getting the feeling like she's guilty, like she's sneaky. 1 was accountability. The 2nd is, am I right not to trust her? I'm already getting like a yes. Let's see. Like I'm already getting like a yes not to trust her. Let's see. Spirit, what do you have to say for this? Is Lina correct not to trust her? And thank you, Reni Lee, for your Etsy donation. Thank you, thank you. America, welcome. Stacy, welcome. Is Lina right not to trust her? Is Lina right not to trust her? Queen of Wands, the Empress, the Sun. Was Lina right not to trust her? Lots of feminine energy coming up. So I don't know if this has like a lot of, I don't know, female ties, or it's like people in the family maybe have an opinion here. I see that you are right not to trust her. It is coming through as just like you're protecting yourself. And I'm almost getting like no bad vibes with it. Like you're like free. You're free to not trust this person. I see like, yes, you're right to protect yourself. Let's see, what is the message here for Lina Taurus, for this person? Again, I'm seeing kind of like a court. I don't know if that's how this, because sometimes that is just also the symbolism for somebody like getting their karma, getting what they deserve. They have to pay something out. But I'm seeing that symbolism here, like a court, like this person going to court and taking a loss and having to pay something out. So yeah, I see you're right not to trust this person. It's like follow your instinct. It's almost coming through like you're protecting yourself. We've got here a personal issue reaches resolution. So I feel like maybe it's not in super soon, but I feel like you're gonna see this person like get their karma. Like you're gonna see it, you're gonna know, you're gonna be like, ah, aha, like eventually that was gonna catch up to them, or eventually like I knew it. Because Spirit is like saying like, yeah, protect yourself or distance yourself from this person. It's coming through as just you being strong or having a lot of strength to you. Okay, so that's what I'm getting there for Reni Lee. I'm sorry, I was just reading Reni Lee's name. That's what I'm getting there for Lina. How are you guys doing today? Thank you, Lina, so much. Okay, I don't know what Mordecai is. I'm no longer having issues with YouTube. Okay, so up next is Ling the Aries. Let me update the list here. We've got America, Stacy. Reni Lee. Okay, so Ling the Aries is going to be 8. Oh. Ling the Aries, any good action from S towards me tomorrow, Sunday? It's Saturday right now, and I'm awake. It's Sunday. Okay. Anything good action from us coming from the Aries for Sunday? This just fell out. Wow, the Empress, the Hierophant. You know, maybe that is their feelings from you for you're here. The Empress, the Hierophant. Any good action? The Hierophant is also sometimes stillness. You know, the Hierophant is also sometimes not moving too quickly towards action. Let's see what comes out here. Oops, another card fell out. 5 of Wands. Okay, so any good action coming from us towards Ling the Aries tomorrow? Any good action coming from us towards Ling the Aries tomorrow? Judgment, 9 of Pentacles. Yes, this looks like they'll be reaching out to you. With Judgment, there could be a feeling of it's about time. It almost could have been like you were waiting for this or waiting on them. But it feels like, yes, 9 of Pentacles, there's a feeling of like seeing you or going out with you, or almost like missing you, or I'm even hearing craving you. Like that's what's coming up in the cards. So yeah, there is a feeling of like they want to reach out, like they want to talk to you, or even plan a day to see you, is what I see for Ling the Aries. Up next, we've got Ramadana Lopez. Raymond's mother, feelings towards me. Okay. And then Eleanor Wilson, go ahead and put up your question if you haven't already. Okay. Eleanor Wilson, if you're here, go ahead and put up your question. For Ramadana Lopez, how does Raymond's mother feel about Ramadana Lopez? How does Raymond's mother feel about Ramadana Lopez? How does Raymond's mother feel? The Empress, the Hermit, the Emperor, Eight of Swords, King of Swords. Why is the Eight of Swords here? Sing Four of Wands. Eight of Swords, Nine of Swords. Why is the Eight of Swords here? Nine of Swords, King of Swords. Five of Pentacles, Seven of Swords. Okay. What does Raymond's mom think of Ramadana Lopez? Six of Pentacles. So there's multiple things going on here. For one, I see that she has like lots of really mothering energy. Like, I don't know, he may be a mama's boy, or there's the Empress. The Empress could be you, but I'm also just getting the feeling of like motherhood, motherly energy. Like she really thinks her son is like her baby. The Hermit. I also get this feeling of, one, there's two things going on. There's the good side, there's like the good news and the bad news. The good news, I don't know what you want to start with if you're here. I will see her today. Okay. The good news, I feel like, if we could take this out of the way, I feel like his mom sees you as a good match for her son. Like she sees the compatibility, or she knows like how you make her son feel. I feel like the mom is coming through as the King of Swords, almost like she's very strict or very quiet, or has a strict opinion, or like there is this feeling that she does also see you as the Empress, like sees you as like someone who makes her son really happy, someone that he's attracted to. The Hermit and the King of Swords here, she might be kind of quiet is what I'm seeing, just a little bit of stillness in the cards. The bad news is I just see this person as somewhat of a worrier. Like she kind of likes to look at things with the glass half empty. So I feel like that's her first instinct, to think of like what could go wrong, or like the negative side of things. So she could be thinking, you know, she could be worried like, oh, this isn't going to last. Things like that. And I feel like a lot of that is just when a lot of swords come up in a row like this, a lot of it is just going on in their head. Like it's not really based in reality. It's just like they like to imagine what could go wrong, is what I see here. So yeah, two things going on. One, it's the she sees something positive here, like that you guys are a good match. And two, she does kind of tend to be more of a pessimist, is what it feels like is coming through the cards. Quiet as well, but I can see some potential for positivity. I think she puts her son's happiness like in really high regard, seeing a crown there. Okay, today you are a curator of beauty. You are blessed with moments that let you know beyond a shadow of a doubt that all is well in the world. We've got beauty and we've got the Empress. So there may be a feeling like that you're coming through as somebody very physically beautiful, with a lot of beautiful, harmonious energy. That could be how you are also showing up here, the Empress, and beauty. I'm seeing like physical beauty as well. So that's what I see here for Ramadana. Up next, we've got Eleanor Wilson. Okay. 1444 for Eleanor Wilson. Okay. Thank you, Ramadana. Thank you so much for your question. For Eleanor, I'm going to foster a 16-year-old trans-identifying as he has no family, and it's a very sad situation. Do you think he'll be good at it? Oh, wow. Let me get a card here. Okay, will they be good at it? What do we need to know here? Imagination, trust. What does Eleanor need to know? Indecision. I use my intuition in all aspects of life. Success, balance. Okay, anything we need to know here about the situation? Failure, guilt, blame, imagination. Okay. Surrender. I understand that a mistake is only an opportunity to learn. Guilt, I release any beliefs that no longer assist in my soul's growth. Blame, I accept responsibility for my well-being. Surrender, I can release my need to control. Gratitude. Okay. Imagination here. Coming out with failure, guilt, blame. I don't know. So let's see what is going on in the cards. It's almost like there's a feeling of imagining what could go wrong. Maybe even it could be coming through as themes that this kid is dealing with already. Like they could be dealing with a lot of failure, guilt, blame. You know, these could be major themes in this person's life that is like trapping them. Like they feel automatically like carrying a lot of guilt, walking around with that guilt. So, yeah, interesting. Imagination coming up. His mom and grandpa both died not too long ago, and he's suffering from really bad depression. Oh, no. And so imagination here, surrender here as well. Lots of purple going on. Gratitude. Death here, almost like a new cycle. Relationships, freedom. How is this going to go, Spirit? How is this going to go here for Eleanor Wilson? Ace of Cups. Knight of Cups. Wow, beautiful energy. Like you're coming to the table, or you, your family, whoever's letting this person into your life, you're coming with a lot of beautiful energy, really trying to offer them a lot of stability, like a beautiful home, like a safe place. It seems like you're opening your heart up to a really safe place for this person and trying to do your best here to make them feel very comfortable, feel very homey, very welcome. So I could see you're showing up to the table with a lot of beautiful energy here. How is this going to go, Spirit? We've got the Hermit. We've got 10 of Cups. Look at this. Ace of Cups. Ace of Pentacles, the Magician, 6 of Pentacles, King of Wands here. This is beautiful. So it might take this person some time to warm up, and it feels like it's hard for them to accept a loving family, is what I see. It's something with what they deserve, so they're walking into the situation carrying a lot of blame, having a heavy sense of like their self-worth needs to be rebuilt here. So it's like they're a little shy to accept all the love coming towards them. But this feels like this is going to be a very positive situation, a very positive outcome. It feels like you have a lot to give, a lot of love to offer. What I see this person is going through is deep. They're connecting to their gratitude as well. I see a death, almost like a transformation, relinquishing some of this guilt or this idea that they're a failure, relinquishing some of the blame that they carry with them. And yeah, there's lots and lots of good. There's the energy of a happy family here. There's the energy of like really giving to this person, helping this person, and it feels like they're even becoming like a stronger individual from this. It does feel like you are connecting them to their strength in a way. Here is what I see. So that's what I see there for Eleanor Wilson. Really good outcome there. Up next, we've got Big Cleo. And then we've got Princess. So Princess, if you're here, go ahead and post up your question for me. Big Cleo, let me know that you're here. We've got you for 2 questions. Will Z, Pisces, and me meet next week? Does Z really want me as his girlfriend? Will Z, the Pisces, and Big Cleo meet next week? Will Z, the Pisces, and Big Cleo meet next week? We'll see the Pisces and Big Cleo meet next week. We'll see the Pisces and Big Cleo meet next week. The Hierophant. We'll see the Pisces. King of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, the Star. And it's interesting because while I was shuffling, I was seeing like 9 of Wands, like, 9 of, why is this flipped over? Will you and Pisces meet next week? The feeling I'm getting is like, maybe not next week. I don't necessarily see a meeting here, but it feels like there might be a shift in energy or a change, or it feels like there might be communication, or it feels like you guys are making plans, or like, yeah, it feels there's a shift, there's like a change in the wind, a change in the energy here. So it's gonna feel I don't know if I see you guys meeting next week, because it looks like you guys are turning away from each other, is what it looks like. But there's also this energy here of feeling like something is moving in a positive direction. So there is hope in the cards. There's positivity. Almost like, what is the message here for Big Cleo? The Empress. Almost just like, you know, this is going somewhere. So I don't know if you get this feeling or if they're making a plan, but it does not feel like you guys are in person or in contact or hanging out next week. Not just yet, but it does feel like either they're thinking about you or wanting to talk to you here. Does Z really want me as his girlfriend and really ask me to be his? Will Z, the Pisces, ask Big Cleo to be his girlfriend? Will Z, the Pisces, ask Big Cleo to be his girlfriend? Will Z, the Pisces, ask Big Cleo to be his girlfriend? Queen of Cups. Will Z, the Pisces, the Empress. Seeing the Fool. Will Z, the Pisces, ask Big Cleo to be his girlfriend? 3 of Cups. Why is the 3 of Cups here? 6 of Pentacles. 6 of Swords. We've got the Devil. We've got 10 of Wands. So there could be energy from the past, like coming into this connection, or, you know, making something unsure or uncertain. So if there's any heaviness from the past or something to be worked out, like if this is an ex, that could be coming through the cards. If not, they could have an ex. So either if they're your ex that's coming through the cards, or if they have an ex that's coming through the cards, some sort of challenge. But like, the answer is yes, this person does desire you to be his girlfriend. And will he ask you? I feel like that is the challenge. Like, King of Pentacles sometimes is not moving too quickly. And Six of Swords, they could be moving away from a challenge. So it does feel like they desire you. It does feel like the answer is yes. They do see you as worthy, as girlfriend material, as somebody very beautiful. But yeah, if this is an ex, then I see the challenge is like past energy. Something needs to be worked out before they can move towards that as an action or that as an option, is what I see for Big Cleo. So up next, we've got Princess. Let me know that you're here. I think it is his ex. I see. Okay, Princess is here. Did you put up your question for me already? Okay, we've got Reni Lee for 2 questions. Pisces. Okay, Princess. Princess, did you put up your question yet? Oh, you might be typing it. I'm sorry if I'm being impatient. I'm just looking through. I don't see it here. So I think Princess is typing her question. So let's go ahead and start here. And then Divine Cancer, if you're here. Lucy Lou, let me know if you're here. You guys can put up your questions. Hi guys, welcome. So we're doing priority list right now. Okay. Princess, are you posting your question? Okay, I don't see Princess's question. Let's see, Big Cleo. I see Big Cleo. Big Cleo. We'll have at least 65 marks for. Will Big Cleo have at least 65 marks? Will Big Cleo have at least 65 marks? Will Big Cleo have at least 65 marks? The Lovers, King of Swords. Yes. Seeing this as a yes. King of Swords, the World here. Completion. The King of Swords is someone very, very intelligent, very much in alignment here. The King of Swords, it's like a pass, it's like a yes, it's like you deserve it. You did the work, the intellectual work to get here, and you're going to be able to, you know, like harvest like the fruit of your rewards. The Lovers here, alignment. Lovers alignment. So that's what I see there for Big Cleo. That is a yes there. Princess, sorry for the late. I was getting my coffee. You know, I also just got my coffee too, just right now. So I feel you. I feel you there. So for Princess, how is Omid the Cancer feeling about Princess the Virgo? Princess, let me know as well. What is the current status of the relationship? To here. And then Divine Cancer, Lucidu, if you guys are here, go ahead and post your question. Let's get a Lover's card here to start. How is Omar the Cancer feeling about Princess the Virgo? How is Omar the Cancer feeling about Princess the Virgo? How is Omar the Cancer? How is Omar the Cancer? Separation. How is Omar the Cancer feeling about Princess the Virgo? How is Omar the Cancer feeling about Princess the Virgo friendship? How is Omid the Cancer feeling about Princess the Virgo? Sacred Union, Transformation, Embrace. I had a feeling in my like stomach there, like in my gut, like my stomach did a flip. Friendship, nurture the bonds of friendship within your relationship, and your love life will dramatically improve. I was getting more of the feeling like they see you as this friend. Like maybe you guys are friends first. I don't know. Maybe you could let me know if you guys had like a really good friendship here, like that's coming out as the first card. So there's something almost like they miss your friendship, like they see you as a really good friend or a really good person. Like there was just a feeling there that came out with that Sacred Union. And it could feel like they just see you as somebody who is sacred, like they see you as somebody who is important here. We've never been friends. He's always been romantic with me. I see. That's interesting. Nurture the bonds of friendship within your relationship, and your love life will dramatically improve. Sometimes there could also be a friendly vibe between people. But yeah, let's see for how is Omid the Cancer feeling about Princess the Virgo? Temperance, healing energy. How is Omid the Cancer feeling about Princess the Virgo? How is Omid the Cancer? Four of Swords. How is Omid the Cancer feeling about Princess the Virgo? Ten of Wands. Seven of Wands. How is Omid the Cancer feeling about Princess the Virgo? Two of Wands. How is Omid the Cancer? What's the outcome here, Spirit? What's the outcome here? What does Omid the Cancer want? What's the outcome? What's the outcome? Page of Pentacles, Ace of Rods. Okay, so we also have, right, Sacred Union. Honor and treasure your relationship, for it is truly sacred. Transformation. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. Embrace. Through each other you find the missing pieces. So here, like, how is only the Cancer feeling about you. So one, we've got here Temperance and Four of Swords. This is quiet energy. This is like they've taken a step back. This is, to me, this looks like the desire to heal something. So they feel some sort of barrier, some sort of heaviness in the separation. This is in the center of the reading. So how do they feel about you right now? They feel like you're missing from them. They feel like there's a lot of, like, they're just not happy with how things are at right now. There's a lot of just insecurity with where things are laying. Like they feel the heaviness. They feel maybe like there's something that's kind of hard for them to solve or hard for them to come forward. Like it's like they're trying to get over a barrier or get over a wall. They feel maybe blocked. I don't know if anyone has blocked each other in the connection, but they feel like it's hard to move forward, or there's some sort of challenging energy here. What they desire is they desire you. They desire to contact you, to reach out to you, to be in communication with you, to move things along, to, it's like they do desire to see you. They do want to fix things or to heal things. Maybe they even want to kind of reach out in a friendly way, or like, I don't know, like not go into anything too deep too quickly, like to reach out in a way where maybe, you know, like they could like get coffee with you without having to jump into a relationship too fast, or like if they could, you know, connect with you. It's like they do desire to connect with you. It's like they do desire to be close with you. There's also a strong attraction towards you here. So there's this feeling of maybe right now the space that they're in is this energy of withdrawing, feeling quiet, feeling like they need to go into their own little bubble. And there's some sort of challenging energy stopping them from reaching out. Now, this could be the challenges within the connection, or it could be something going on just within their own life. Like sometimes this can be outside energy as well. Like say if this person is working like 60 hours a week and they're just completely overwhelmed, that would be a challenge here that is just wiping out their, like something is just like wiping out their energy, and they don't have the energy to move past it. So that could be many different things. It could also be just within the connection as well. Like they feel like something is challenging, like an argument that can't be solved. So it's causing them to go into this, whatever this is, it's causing them to go into this retreat mode, but they really want to heal it. They really want to move forward. They really want to move this along. Like I'm seeing this energy of desiring communication with you, even desiring closeness with you, desiring like your warmth, your body, like sacred union. Like they want to, I'm even just seeing in my mind like two hands being like holding, like they want to. Okay, twin flame on and off. Okay, look at this. Twin flames. You guys have to remind me. The past is now behind you. Release it and embrace new possibilities. A new path is now available to you. Follow it with faith. And they desire this new energy. That's what we have here for the outcome. Like they want something new. Like they want to talk to you again is what I see. So twin flames, that's why we have this healing, balancing, sacred union. Yeah, like they see you as somebody sacred, like they see you as someone important. They are missing, they are feeling that absence here. So I think they even feel it in their body, like they feel a missing piece. That's what's coming through. And then transformation. So they are on this path of healing, this like almost inner journey as well. This transformation that's going on, which it's almost kind of natural for twin flames to go through a period of separation. That's what I see, period of separation and a period of coming together is what's coming through the cards. Messages here. I don't react when people mention you. I left when I saw you with someone. They could even have some insecurities coming through. This is really coming through the cards. I feel you even though we are apart. And I see that like physically, it's like when they sleep, it's like you're always in the back of their mind, and you come up quite easily for them. Like unexpectedly, they could find themselves just drifting off and thinking of you. I wonder if you're happy without me. Yeah, they're like constantly thinking of you, wondering about you. And I feel like this energy that, you know, they're desiring to reach out here, that's just like, it's like waiting to come to the surface. Like they're waiting. Like I see communication in the cards is what I see. I hid who I really am from you. Oops. The timing just wasn't right for us. I'm starting to understand our connection. My life is not as together as it seems. So that's that 10 of Wands energy as well. Like they feel like things are overwhelming for them. And that's also coming through as a block for the connection. But they want to move things along. Anything else here for Princess? I will wait for a sign from you. I lost myself for a little while at the bottom here. Messages here from Omid the Cancer to Princess. And then next, guys, we've got Divine Cancer, Lucy Liu, Go Mordecai, America, Stacy Fernandez, Reni Lee. Anyone that's on the list, I don't know if you guys are on the list here, but let me know in the chat if you are here from the priority list. Messages from Omid the Cancer to Princess. I just saw deep down, I know that you're my soulmate, and that scares me. Hi guys. Hi guys. Okay, here. Lucy Liu, let me know how many questions. Go ahead and put up your questions for me, Lucy Liu. And same thing, Stacy Fernandez, Divine Cancer. Go ahead and put up your questions. I mean, America. Can we get messages here from Omid the Cancer to Princess? I need some alone time. Messages from Omid the Cancer to Princess. You are worth the wait. Messages. I feel safe with you. Things are improving in their own time. I trust that everything is working out for the highest good of everyone involved. We also have denial here at the bottom of the deck. Denial. I'm hiding from the truth of this connection. It's something about the truth of the connection, you know, like you guys being twin flames. Something about that coming to the surface. Like they may feel, you know, they may have their heart, they may have their chakras being activated. When that happens, people do retreat into this, you know, like they have a lot of energy going on in their body, so they can't do much. Like, I don't know if I can explain everything right now, but they're healing basically. You know, their chakras are healing, coming into alignment. You know, I feel like a lot is going on within them. So there's this feeling of that's putting them into their own bubble where they need some space separate. But also they may get this feeling like, I know that like this is not just a regular everyday connection. Anything else that Princess needs to know here? Movement into balance. So this is all about healing energy. Look at home at the bottom of the deck. All paths lead to home, number 44. So these are master numbers coming up here. We've got number 1 and number 44. Now this is basically that energy of the Temperance card here, and very common for twin flames. Movement into balance. That's basically kind of like what the twin flame connection is all about. It's like you know, you guys trigger each other in order to constantly move into balance and create this harmony. So I'm going to read this really quickly. Okay, the sun balances the moon just as the earth, the water, the sky remain in precious balance. So you are moving from unbalanced ideas and lifestyles into a more balanced way of being. A situation may call for some tweaking to adjust it into a balanced mode. Look at the energy and emotions you are putting out into the universe, your world, your relationships or goals. Balance that with the energy you are allowing yourself to receive. The body inherently tries to maintain a state of balance. So do our souls. If you are not receiving enough, you may be unconsciously giving more to restore a perceived balanced state. Step out of that automatic response and listen to your guides and your soul for what this situation truly warrants. So both of you guys could be even in this period right now where you are, you know, healing, balancing. We could go a lot deeper into that, but that's what's coming up for you know, for Princess. Okay, up next we've got Lucy Liu for a detailed reading. Okay. And then is Go Mordecai here? I'm not sure if Go Mordecai is here, but let me know if you are. Okay, up next we've got Lucy Liu here for a detailed reading. Okay, let's see, Lucy Liu. Yes, it is this. Oh. How close am I to being able to lucid dream? Ooh. Let's pull a card here. For Lucy Liu, what do we see? Okay, for Lucy Liu, how close is Lucy Liu to being able to lucid dream? How close is Lucy Liu to being able to lucid dream? How close is Lucy Liu to being able to lucid dream? How close is, okay, we've got, yes, I was seeing that as I was shuffling. Surrender to the sweetness, okay. Also jump in, I'm very drawn to this as well. So whale and orca elders, share your song, frequency of sound, diving deep. Surrender to the sweetness, Venus energy, pleasure, joy, make love to life. Now, I don't know about this message, but just this, even this image like of space here, there's like an eye as well, was looking very dreamlike. So for this one, diving deep, I do get that feeling of lucid dreaming there. Surrender to the sweetness. Okay, so there is a message of surrender here with Lucy Liu. Letting go, feeling light, feeling free. How close is Lucy Liu to being able to lucid dream? Wow, expect powerful change. Now, maybe this is a message here. Andromeda energy, adventure, say yes to change. Expect powerful change. We've got a time to give rather than take. Virgo energy. Nothing will come of this situation. Void of course moon. And I'm almost just getting this feeling of like letting go, like completely surrendering and letting go. So let's see, guys. So right now we have a list going for priority readings. Oops, that's timestamps. Okay, guys, right now we have a list going for priority readings. Once we're finished with this priority list, we'll go ahead and start a list for free readings. Thank you guys for your patience here. So yeah, we don't have a list going yet for free readings, but we will be choosing some. Okay. For Lucy Liu, how close is Lucy Liu to being able to lucid dream? So I'm seeing it here. I'm seeing the lucid dreaming. How close is Lucy Liu to being able to lucid dream? How close is Lucy Liu to being able to lucid dream? Okay, we've got here. Look at this message of diving deep here. There's a message of diving deep, and I'm seeing that as a message of like deep into the subconscious, deep maybe in a, you know, in a deep state of, let's see, Four of Cups is an interesting message because Four of Cups is all about not seeing something that the universe is offering you, maybe trying too hard when it's actually really easy. Sometimes, you know, tapping into this energy is really about like getting out of your own way. It's really about like trying less, not trying hard, but trying, like surrendering and like letting it just flow, letting it just happen. Because, right, surrender to the sweetness, maybe even tap into some sort of energy of love here. Venus energy, pleasure, joy, make love to life. A time to give rather than take. There's even like this energy of kind of like what you can do for the world. I don't know if this is making sense with lucid dreams, but because it's almost like manifesting energy is what I'm picking up on as well. And it's like this feeling of like, okay, spirit, like, you know, if you give me this much money, I could do good things with it. Like there's this feeling of like what you can do for the world, what you can do, like the energy you put out there. I don't know if that makes sense, right? A time to give rather than take. Like there's a message about the energy you're putting forward or your intentions are coming through the cards. And we have here like good intentions or beautiful energy, Venus energy. Like there's a message there. Even like, you know, like letting go of ego or not trying to lucid dream for any egotistical reasons, but for like there's, you know, I don't know if that makes sense, Lucy. Sometimes I don't make sense. By the way, yes, I do have to schedule your one-on-one. I have time at like 6 a.m. This is like Los Angeles time, Lucy. 6 a.m. Los Angeles time. Or sometimes late, 12 a.m. So, or late at night, 10 p.m. or 12 a.m. Los Angeles time. Let me know what times work for you too. I'll message you as well, but if you can let me know your time zone, Lucy, we could figure out a time there. I feel like that's like regular hours in Europe. Those super late hours over here. Let's see. Is Lucy Liu close to being able to lucid dream? Is Lucy Liu close to being able to lucid dream? Seven of Cups here. Look at this dream-like imagery here. Like, yes, this is the card of that. You know, it usually means confusion because dreamlike energy is very elusive and ethereal, and I see that ethereal energy here. So Spirit is saying like you're very close. You could tap into this easily or tap into it at any time. There is a message of maybe even diving deep into your own subconscious There's like the subconscious here. This could also be deep in the dream world. This is also like the void or the nothing, or like just letting go, surrendering here. But I'm seeing this as, look at the High Priestess as at the bottom of the deck. I'm seeing that you have a very close connection here to, you're very close. You're very close is what I'm seeing. So there's a feeling of like, even 44 is coming up. That's also like spirit is with you. That's also the number of spirit is 44. But there's a feeling like you're very close. You know, like you could access this at any time. There is a message of like surrender, of like getting out of your own way, or just being very calm, very tranquil when you try to access this. There's also a feeling of manifesting energy, like maybe even ask for like, how can you improve? How can you improve your life in some way? I don't know. There's a connection to spirit here that I'm seeing. So that's what I'm seeing here for Lucy Liu. Okay, up next. Okay, in the UK. Lucy Liu, let me know if you want to take like 6 a.m. on Monday, or we could probably work that out through email or Etsy messages. If I don't know if I've contacted you, if you've booked with me on Etsy before. That's also another way to reach out to me is Etsy messages. Up next, we've got America. Okay, America, Stacy Fernandez, Reni Lee. Okay. If I pursue being a hello pilot, will it provide me with a full-time income that will provide fulfillment and happiness? What do we see for America? If America pursues being a hello pilot, will it provide America with a full-time income that will provide fulfillment and happiness? What do we see? What do we see here for America? If America pursues being a hello pilot, if America pursues being a hello pilot, will it provide the Hangman, 10 of Swords, 9 of Wands? Let me change the deck here. Because I am getting a no with that spread, but if Spirit has that message here, it will come out twice. So let's see. Because I'm almost seeing like just it feels like money is standing still, or it's like it feels like a lack of money. So I don't know if that means like no to full time. Because it's a feeling, what I was getting with that deck was like financially unstable, or not feeling secure, like not feeling like you know what hours you're gonna have next, not feeling like there's enough hours. So yeah, I was feeling like some insecurity around like financial stability. But let's see, let's ask again with this deck. If America pursues being a hello pilot, will it provide America with a full-time income that will provide fulfillment and happiness? If America pursues being a hello pilot, will it provide America with a full-time income? I'm just seeing it as a no. I'm seeing it as a no. It's like not enough money is what's coming through. Like I think what you need to get by, or what you need to survive, what your minimum is, or what you need to feel happy and fulfilled, the answer is no. It's like below that, or it's almost a feeling of like you're only going to be working like 1 day a week. You know, it's like way below your expectation. So I am seeing it as a no for America. Thank you so much for your question. I also have a reading on this on my page, my most recent reading for ideas, like what business you should do, what career you should do. And yeah, I don't know if you're interested in that, but you can ask, like, I did a bunch of different piles, so you can ask about different jobs. It's a pick a card reading, but that's what I'm seeing for America. Thank you, America. Thank you, Erica Marie, for your super chat. Up next, we've got Stacy. What are Gemini's intentions towards me? 44. Stacy, if you're here, let me know what is the status of the relationship with you and Gemini? And let's see, what are Gemini's intentions towards Stacy? And then Reni Lee, let me know if you're here, Reni Lee. What are Gemini's intentions towards Stacy? What are Gemini's intentions towards Stacy? Same 8 of Pentacles. What are Gemini's intentions towards Stacy? Friends with benefits. What are Gemini's intentions towards Stacy? What are Gemini's intentions? What are Gemini's intentions? What are Gemini's intentions? Okay, please give me a clear answer, Spirit. What are Gemini's intentions towards Stacy? What are Gemini's intentions towards Stacy? What are Gemini's intentions towards Stacy? We've got here 7 of Swords. What are Gemini's intentions towards Stacy? 7 of Cups. Death. What are Gemini's intentions towards Stacy? Judgment. What are Gemini's intentions towards Stacy? The Hierophant. The Star. Outcome, Spirit. Outcome. 2 of Cups. Outcome. Ten of Pentacles. Wow. Why is the 7 of Swords here, Spirit? The Magician. The High Priestess. It's interesting because it's almost like the feeling I was getting at the beginning of the reading is completely different from the feeling I'm getting at the end of the reading. So I don't know what I don't know what to make, what you can make of that here, but I'm gonna tell you what I'm feeling. Smoke and mirrors, says Erica. Seven of Swords, seven of Cups. Yeah, smoke and mirrors. Smoke and mirrors is a really good way to put that. 7 of Swords, 7 of Cups, the Death card. Wow, Judgment. It almost feels like this person could be stringing you along, like, because we're starting off with this feeling of, because we're ending with the intentions for a relationship or the intentions to grow or to pursue something long term. Maybe it's because this is a Gemini that we're asking about, because we've got literally like hot and cold, and I mean like boiling hot and freezing cold. Like we've got like 2 different energies here, right? So the start of the reading is very different from the end of the reading here, because it looks like they do want some sort of stability or relationships, but where they're at right now, they could not be giving you anything. They could be stringing you along. They could be like, you know, it could feel like they're not giving you anything stable or anything long-term where we're at right now. 7 of Swords is also like sneaky. 7 of Cups is not knowing like what's coming up next. The Death card, it feels like they're not giving you anything. But then there's also this feeling here like you are worthwhile, like you are very special to them, like you are a little different, like you are a little like intriguing. Like they do, when they think of wanting to be with somebody, it's like you're the one that comes to their mind. So there is this like transition or like it's like they're pulling away and then they're coming forward. You know, I do see some sort of deeper desire here that's going on within them. So they could be saying no, or they could be keeping their options open, or they could even be talking to other people, something sneaky about 7 of Swords. But it's like when they look deeper to what they really want, it's like, when they think about coming towards a person for a relationship, it's like you're the one that comes to mind. So I think they do want a change from this. You know, it's like, even how, look at how this is split here. Like we're doing a reading on a Gemini, and it's like they have these two opposing feelings, maybe even 2 versions of them. Like there's the one version that's a player, and the one version that's interested in a relationship, and they can't decide who they want to be. That's what I see here for Stacy. Describe him to a T. Yeah, maybe it's because it's very, very Gemini happening here in the cards. So yeah, that's what I see for a Stacy. Up next, we've got Reni Lee. Then we've got Pisces. Is Pisces here? Okay, sorry, I have to go. Can I post my question and watch the video later? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Pisces. Post your question, Pisces, if you are here. And thank you, Stacy. Up next, I've got Reni Lee for 2 questions. Go Mordecai. Also, Go Mordecai is here. Let me know. I've got Reni Lee for 2 questions. And I don't know if I could read them out loud. Okay, Go Mordecai is here. Go Mordecai, go ahead and post up your question. Yeah, Go Mordecai, go ahead and post. Hi guys, so for free readings, we're going to start free readings after the priority list. So we've just got a few more people on the priority list right now. We've got Divine Cancer, Go Mordecai, Reni Lee for 2 readings, Pisces, and Eric Marie. So after we clear the priority list, we're going to open up for free readings. So those will be chosen at random, you guys. And please just check the description box for how to get a free reading. Next, we've got Go Mordecai. Would a job at Parnassus be a good job for me? Ooh. Okay, we've got a detailed reading here for Go Mordecai. Okay, for Go Mordecai. Would this be a good job here for Go Mordecai? Would a job at Parnassus be a good job for Go Mordecai? Would a job at Parnassus be a good job for Go Mordecai? Would a job at Parnassus be a good job for Go Mordecai? Will a job at Parnassus So we've got doubt, we've got love, we've got death. I'm learning that endings are merely beginnings, relationship. What? Got doubt. I release the need to know the answers. Love. I commit to the practice of seeing the good in all things. Death can mean a transition, right? Death can mean you have to move. Death can mean, right? Moving definitely is there, like you have to live in a different place. It could mean just a different schedule, a transition in your life. It could also be, you know, like a long-term, you know, like long-term energy. So, seeing love in the cards. See for Go Mordecai. Would a job at Parnassus be good for Go Mordecai? Would a job at Parnassus be good for Go Mordecai? A time to give rather than take. Luck is on your side. Would a job at Parnassus be good? Don't let pride get in your way. Oops. Maybe we should get some tarot now. Would this job be good for Go Mordecai? Would a job at Parnassus be good for Go Mordecai? Because I was seeing finances too while I was shuffling. We've got show the world the real you. Communication is key. Would a job at Parnassus be good for Go Mordecai? Would a job at Parnassus be good for Go Mordecai? Would a job at Parnassus be good for Go Mordecai? Would a job at Parnassus be good for Go Mordecai? Would a job at Parnassus be good for Go Mordecai? Would a job at Parnassus, the Hierophant, the Fool? I'm getting a yes here. Would a job at Parnassus be good for Go Mordecai? 9 of Wands. Would a job at Parnassus be good for Go Mordecai? Would a job at Parnassus? 4 of Pentacles. 8 of Pentacles. Justice. We've got the Lovers here too. Any other? Oh yeah, and love as well. Lovers, love. Any other messages here for Go Mordecai? Would a job at Parnassus? Seeing Ace of Pentacles. I am seeing a yes. We're gonna get, okay, 8 of Swords. We've got 10 of Cups here. I'm getting a yes, definitely. And love coming through the cards twice. Love, the Lovers. It's like you'll love what you do is what it feels like. I don't know if you want to tell me what kind of job is Parnassus, because I've never heard of that before. I'm not sure what type of job it is. Maybe it'll help me with the reading, because what I see here is financial stability. The Hierophant feels like long-term stability. So this feels like a fresh start, or it almost feels like you're due for something. Like we've got this feeling of, yes, you're working very hard at this. 8 of Pentacles, a time to give rather than take. It's the energy of like you're willing to, you know, it's the energy of savings, like a savings account, but also like intern energy. But like you're willing to put the work in order to receive, you know, the praise later, or the rewards, the fruits of your labor later. I'm just getting a yes for like a feeling of alignment, a feeling of this is really good for you. Show the world the real you. It could feel like this is something that you're good at. It could feel like this is somewhat of a skill that you have even. Okay, this job is local to where I am right now. Is this job local to where I am right now? Okay, I see the question. Is this job local to where you are right now? There is stress here associated with this. Maybe because maybe it's unclear, like when when you'll you know, get your job, start to make money. There's some There's some stress maybe around the clarity, how quickly it's happening for you. Let's see. Is this close? Is this job local to where Mordecai is? Maybe not. 5 of Pentacles. Is this job local to where Mordecai is? Maybe there's even decisions you'll have to make here. Queen of Swords, Queen of Cups, 4 of Pentacles. I don't know. It's almost like you want to stay put. This is the energy of, yes, you're staying or local. There's also like, even just in this card, there's like somebody sitting on top of luggage, like they don't want to move. So it could be the case that you really want to stay local or even work from home, if that's an option for you, because it's a feeling of like, yes, this could be local, because I do see you staying put. Like if that's offered to you, it looks like that's what you want to take. It looks like there might be a choice to be made. Okay, just seeing if this reading is about the job I'm thinking. Okay, yeah. It feels local. It does. Maybe that challenge, that death card, could just be the new start, you know, a new schedule, learning new skill, learning something new. If it's a different job than you've done before. It's, you know, we've got endings and beginnings. So maybe that, like, you know, there's this beginning, there's this energy of the Fool as well, starting something new, going into unknown territory. But we've got, yes, like as a final outcome, I mean, Spirit is saying, 1, you'll be good at this. 2, you're like a hard worker. You're willing to put the effort in. And then also, yes, I see the rewards here. I see the fulfillment. I see like the financial stability. I also see there's stability in this job. Like we were getting the Hierophant first, and that's all about stability. That's all about I mean, stability, financial stability, even just like moving up within the job is what we see. So there is a feeling of alignment, and there's confidence here in the cards. Because sometimes another job comes through. Is this new or different than what you've done before? Because I'm getting that death and rebirth energy. Ling the Aries just suddenly woke up. Just go back to my reading, going back to sleep. Good night, Ling the Aries. This would be different. Yeah, I do think it is the job that you're talking about. And I'm seeing a yes there, just like with the Lovers coming up. It feels like you're going to really enjoy what you do. It feels like you'll be good at what you do. So I am getting cards of success, stability surrounding money, stability surrounding your future as well. So that's what I'm seeing for Go Mordecai. Let me know if that makes sense there. Go Mordecai. Up next, we've got Reni Lee. Thank you so much for doing a reading with me. Go Mordecai. Okay, we've got Reni Lee. We've got Pisces, Erica Marie. Did Pisces post their question? I'm not sure. Pisces. I see the question where they asked if they could post their question. Reni Lee is here. Beautiful. Reni Lee, can I read your questions out loud? Sure. Okay. That's perfect. Question 1. How will my travels go starting in September? Okay. I also want to clear that energy right now, so give me a minute. Okay, for Reni Lee, how will Reni Lee's travels go starting September? How will Reni Lee's travels go starting September? How will Reni Lee's travels go? How will Reni Lee's travels go starting September? Are you traveling with people, Reni Lee? Let me know who you're traveling with, if it's with like a friends or business or how will Reni Lee's travels go in September? Ooh, Knight of Wands. How will Reni Lee's travels go in September? How will Reni Lee's travels go in September? 5 of Wands. How will Reni Lee's travels go in September? The Chariot. How will Reni Lee's travels go in September? Wheel of Fortune. Okay, why is the 5 of Wands here? Spirit, why is the 5 of Wands here? Why is the 5 of Wands here? Give me one card at a time. Why is the 5 of Wands here? Ace of Swords. Why is the 5 of Wands here? Okay, Judgment. Knight of Wands. How will Reni Lee's travels go in September? 3 of Pentacles. That's what I was seeing. That's why I asked Reni Lee, who are you traveling with? Like, is it business, pleasure, a solo trip, a romantic trip, a family trip, a trip with friends? I see money coming through the cards, Page of Pentacles. How will Reni Lee's travels go? How will Reni Lee's travels go? 8 of Swords. How will Reni Lee's travels go? 9 of Pentacles. Death, the Emperor, the Empress. Why is Death here? The Hermit. Okay. Getting solo energy there. Why is Death here? Okay, we're getting... So what do I see? Oh my God, amazing. Amazing. Can I ask where you're traveling to, Reni Lee? Because one, I'm getting this sense of adventure. Okay, so we got to talk about this 5 of... So the first thing to come out is the 5 of Swords. I mean, sorry, the 5 of Wands. And this means like a challenge. Like, it means like a frustration, or like, you know, it could be a challenge with like booking things. It could be a challenge with information. It could be a challenge with communicating with other people. Like, there may be stress around traveling with people or making plans with others. And I don't know, like, something that is coming up is like, that might be what's terminated here. Like, Death, like maybe there's a plan with a friend to go and then they cancel or pull out and you end up going by yourself. Or there's a plan, like, I don't know, like Death, it's almost like Death is coming through with other people. So if there's any other people involved, I don't know, there's either anxiety surrounding like waiting on them, or that may fall through if you're waiting on somebody else. Or if you have plans to meet with somebody, like they might say, oh, something came up, I have to cancel. Like, I almost feel like Death is surrounding like something out of your control. So, you know, I don't know, just like a challenge, maybe when it comes to because this is usually where we're at right now, and I feel like this isn't a surprise to you, and it may be like feeling like everything getting into alignment, like it could feel like you have a bunch of things to do, or I mean, that could do with like booking where you're staying or booking plans or travel arrangements. But what I see when you're out there, or when you are in Europe, we've got this sense of adventure here. Wow, like this is really big energy. This is refreshing energy. This is like, I feel like you're going to be seeing a lot of just like beautiful things that are just like breathtaking. That's just like, wow, like there's a sense of adventure here. There's a sense of excitement. There's a sense of newness. There's a sense of enjoyment in the cards. Like it's almost just like stepping outside into this feeling of like excitement, adventure. Like everywhere you look, it's like something new. Everywhere you look, or everything you eat, it's like something delicious, something exciting. There's a lot of really good energy surrounding being on your own as well. And there's a feeling, Knight of Pentacles is like you can buy whatever you want, or you can like do whatever you want, go wherever you want, you can treat yourself. That's the feeling of the Nine of Pentacles. So I don't know if you've saved up for this for a while. Like there's a feeling of like you deserve it, or there's also just good energy surrounding solo travel, and a little more stress surrounding people. Like, I don't know, someone might cancel on you. Someone might keep you waiting. Someone might, you know, their plans may not be in alignment with yours. But I'm seeing a lot of single energy here. And Spirit's almost like, that's not bad. Like, there's a really good sense of adventure to go with it. Like, there's a sense of like, ooh, what's next? There's a sense of optimism. There's a sense of, yeah, like I already said, like I think there's just going to be a lot of new things or different things you'll be seeing. And there's like, yeah, there's excitement surrounding the sense of adventure. And maybe even stress surrounding the plans. But that's what I'm seeing here. Yes, I'll have fun either way. Oh, well. Yeah, there's really good energy here. Even like he's got the world in his hands, in the palm of his hands here. So this is also, there's the cards of traveling coming up in your reading. There's the cards of like a fun, exciting, or new experience coming up in the reading. There's the cards of enjoying being on your own, even like feeling materially, feeling good within like your finances. And I feel like before you get there, you'll have reached a point where either you've saved a lot, or you're ready to like treat yourself, like you're ready to like spend some money. It feels like when you go to Europe. So you might be really good at saving before you get there, because I'm seeing good energy surrounding that. For your second question for Reni Lee, Manny's energy and feelings towards Reni Lee. Manny's energy and feelings towards Reni Lee. Manny's energy and feelings towards Reni Lee. Let's get a Lover's card as well. Okay, and then we'll save your we'll do your third question after this. I won't read it, but for the second one, how is Manny's energy and feelings towards Reni Lee? How is Manny's energy and feelings towards Reni Lee? How is Manny's energy and feelings towards Reni Lee? Passion. How is Manny's energy and feelings towards Reni Lee? Look inside yourself. How is Manny's energy and feelings towards Reni Lee? You've got trust. Passion, a magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at present. Enjoy it. Look inside yourself. Examine what is causing you to feel this way. There's shy energy here, almost the energy of the Hermit with this card. We've got trust. Transformation occurs through acceptance. Once you accept the current situation, it will automatically transform. What's Manny's energy and feelings towards Reni Lee? the High Priestess, Queen of Cups. What's Mandy's energy and feelings towards Reni Lee? Knight of Wands. Wow, passionate energy. The Hierophant. Seven of Wands, Five of Cups. Outcome here, Spirit. Outcome. Can we get a card here for outcome? The Tower. Can we get a card for outcome? Ten of Wands. Why the Ten of Wands? Why, Spirit? Why the Ten of Wands? Four of Pentacles. They're not moving. The Tower. Three of Swords. Let me take a sip of my coffee. I mean, there's light and shadow in this reading. So for one, by the way, YouTube user, thank you for your super chat. We'll add you to the list. Thank you, Divine Cancer, for your question. So there's light and shadow here. For one, how does this person or their energy towards you? Queen of Cups, Knight of Wands, High Priestess. They see you as somebody very attractive. There's that magnetic energy. There's the sexual energy. There's the a magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you. Look at all the red, the red hot, that fiery energy is present here in the card. So this goes to show like they think you're very physically beautiful, and it's deeper than that. There's this feeling like they, I do see somebody who's closed off, so it's hard to say, because Queen of Cups, usually the Queen of Cups is ready for a relationship. So they see you as somebody who deserves a lot. They see you as somebody who's ready. But this person, Manny, is coming through as someone with like a lot of stillness, a lot of, sometimes this is stubborn energy. Sometimes this is somebody who's just stuck where they're at right now. They are withdrawn, right? They're holding back. They're closing their heart off. They're not ready for a relationship or ready to start something where they have to give a lot of themselves. They are more of looking at the downside of things is what I'm seeing. Like even this cup spilling down, they're like looking at the downside. They're looking at what could go wrong. It's like if they put their heart out there, their heart could be broken. And that's what they see. So they have this reluctance to enter a deep connection with you. But there's also, right, there's light and shadow. There's this feeling like they are very drawn to you. They are very attracted to you. They do see you as somebody that is really worthy. And I see that they're withdrawn. They're holding back, or they're just stuck where they're at. They're stuck kind of like with a lot of internal energy here. We've got this energy of transformation. Transformation occurs through acceptance. Once you accept the current situation, it will automatically transform. So how does this person feel towards you? When it comes to like seeing a beautiful person, a beautiful woman, a beautiful, like someone with a lot of attraction, they see you there as that one. So they do see they do see someone who's really fun, someone that they could spend a lot of time with. I meant to put a time frame for super chat in terms of us going deeper. Can we get a time frame here? So I see like this person is really holding themselves back here. For outcome, we're getting the 10 of Wands, like either they feel like they don't deserve a relationship or feel like it's just not on the table right now for them. Can we get a time frame here, Spirit? Look, I'm getting the Knight of Pentacles, which it's usually a card that says like things are moving very slowly or moving at a pace where they're not moving at all. Can we get a time frame here? Okay. let's actually, okay, let's use this for time frame. Okay. When will this connection move deeper? Go deeper. So show me major arcana for months or weeks. Spirit, show me major arcana for important numbers. Show me swords for days, wands for weeks, cups for months, and pentacles for years or indefinite time frames. Spirit, show me important numbers, important days. What is the time frame for Reni Lee and Manny getting deeper? What is the time frame for them getting deeper? The Hierophant. What is the time frame for them getting deeper? The Death card. What is the time frame for them getting deeper? Okay, we're getting cards of divine timing or a shift. We're getting cards, right? Transformation is coming up twice. Transformation occurs through acceptance. Once you accept the current situation, it will automatically transform. Because we're getting like divine timing here as a message. So this person is not coming forward yet, or they don't have it in their, they're like not, I'm getting the feeling of someone who's just like not motivated, not moving. Like they could have something else that's going on within them that's kind of holding them back. Like a blocked heart, like an overwhelming feeling, anxiety here. So for time frame, we're getting 8s, 5s, 8s. We're in month 8 right now. Getting 8s. 8s, 8s. That could be 8 weeks. That could be the 8th. That could be 8 is also a karmic number, like a number of lessons that are being learned. It's also the number of like karma. Look at Knight of Pentacles. Again, like things are not like it feels like this person is currently not in action or in motion. Knight of Pentacles is someone staying still. But there's potential. There's potential. There's love, or maybe even, I know it sounds lame, but like self-love as well in the cards, but there's potential. For, okay, the third question. Okay. What do we see for October, Spirit? What do we see for October for Reni Lee? Okay, what do we see here? Nothing is yet set in stone. A personal issue reaches resolution. Communication is key. I feel like these go together. A win-win outcome is forecast. I feel like these go together too. Balance, spirituality, and practicality. Nothing is yet set in stone. Don't let pride get in your way. Be bold and make the first move. Let's see for October, Spirit. What do we see here? I mean, I'm already getting a yes for things looking good. But let's see what cards come out. How do we see things for October? What do we see things for Reni Lee? How do we see things for October for Reni Lee? How do we see things for October? How do we see things for October? Knight of Cups, the Tower, 5 of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, 10 of Wands, okay, we've got here Knight of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, and at the bottom we've got Ace of Swords. The answer is yes, there's improvements, but there's also feels like there's a lot going on, right? When we get this sense of overwhelm, like I also had to take like a deep breath with this, and it may even be the case that the people in question like give you this feeling just like, like you got to take a deep breath. You might be dealing with somebody who has a strong ego as well. I was getting this egotistical feeling with this Leo card. Don't let pride get in your way. There's also like be bold and make the first move here. So there's also this feeling of like Knight of Cups can be an apology. And I don't know, there's this feeling with the Tower, maybe something, and this is coming through first. So this is the energy of the past or where we're already at or what's already happened. So if anything has felt like it's fallen out of place, because right, the Tower is usually very destructive. It's very chaotic, but it usually clears away what wasn't working before. And it could feel like it came out of nowhere, or it's like whatever wasn't working in the past, that's already fallen away. And it feels like there's this apology needed or forgiveness needed from one person or both people or whoever is involved. It's like communication is needed. So overall good. It's like yes and no. It's like if you sit back and do nothing, it's like no. I mean, overall, like there's a feeling of work needs to be put in, right? We've got a personal issue reaches resolution. Communication is key. Nothing is yet set in stone. So that's a message coming through here. Is it all good? I mean, no. The answer is definitely no, because nothing is yet set in stone. So if you don't put the work in or balance the scale, the answer is no, because it's almost, it could go either way. You know, this is not just coming together without effort or without work. What I'm seeing in the cards is communication is needed. Someone needs to reach out. Someone needs to make the first move. Someone needs to maybe even have empathy or put themselves in another person's shoes. Someone needs to do something, like take a step forward to making this more harmonious. So maybe, I mean, maybe an apology is not really needed. Like sometimes that doesn't make sense, like if there's nothing to apologize for, but there's this feeling of intention that's going with it. So, yeah, if there's nothing done or if there's no change, Spirit's saying like no, but if you actually put the work into balance, like balance is needed. So there's like give and take here. There's give and take with these cards of balance, win-win, balance. Spirit is saying there is so much potential for a good outcome. There's so much potential for a win-win. There's so much potential for this just happy, loving closeness. There is winning energy here. There is good energy. There is balance here. There is this feeling of everyone's heard. Everyone is heard out. Everyone's voice is heard. Everyone has a voice here. But someone needs to take the first step towards this harmony, whether it's, you know, empathy, like really caring for somebody. Let me know if that makes sense, because like Knight of Cups, it's like somebody, somebody goes first. Like I'm seeing just lots of strong ego, and someone like it. If you bring to the table, it's like a choice to be made. You know, there's a choice here. It can go either way, is what I'm seeing in the cards. But overall, good. Yes, there's the potential for goodness, absolutely. But it's like, which way do you, where do you want to put your energy into the scales? It's like it can almost go either way. Let me know if that makes sense, because there's also the potential for the other side of the coin. So yeah, there's a message here about, like, you know, the Knight of Cups is about forgiveness, but it's also about like opening your heart up to the situation, opening your heart up to what other people are experiencing or what they're going through. Maybe even making the first step, like being the bigger person. You know, there's healing energy, or there's work to be done in order to get that beautiful outcome we're seeing in the cards. So there's a potential for harmony. There's a potential for good feelings, but it's like, what are you going to bring to the table to get there? Because nothing is set in stone, is what Spirit is saying. Spirit is saying it's not guaranteed. Has a lot to do with what you put out there. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing there for Reni Lee. Thank you guys so much for your super chats. Let me update the list here. All right. Moon M, thank you for your question. Nita, I have you here for 2 questions. Because in my last video, I was having a lot of problems with the connection. So I have a short list of people: Liz A, Tati, Nita, Katie. So you guys can claim another reading with me if the connection wasn't clear for you guys. Okay, up next we've got Divine Cancer. What is S currently thinking and feeling for me, or want to tell me? Okay, up next we've got Divine Cancer. What is S currently thinking and feeling for me? Or what do you want to tell me? For Divine Cancer, what is S currently thinking and feeling for Divine Cancer? What is S currently thinking and feeling for Divine Cancer? Okay, got 4 of Swords, 3 of Cups, the Moon, Judgment, 7 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, 5 of Cups. There's a lot of energy surrounding. There's just like a lot of stillness here. Like they're in this retracted mode. You know, they're in this mode of right now where they want to keep to themselves or pull back here. So they're just more comfortable in like they're in their comfort zone right now. 4 of Swords, this is also somebody healing their heart, you know, maybe not ready to open up their heart just yet. It feels like they do also feel safe around you, or feel a lot of comfort, feel a lot of friendship, feel a lot of stability, familiarity. There's this card of family and relationship and growth. And I feel like that is what they overall desire here. And they feel this like potential with you, like they feel this safety. around your energy. But it's also coming through the cards as like S is going through something big, something within, and they're very unsure about the future. But yeah, they really do appreciate your friendship. They appreciate your love that you give. That's what's coming through the cards, but they're very unsure of what's going to happen or how to move forward. There's an element of divine timing as well. Also, like they're just trusting the universe, even trusting the forward movement. Thank you, Glam By Eiliana. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing here for Divine Cancer. Up next, we've got Pisces. And then we've got Erica Marie. Thank you, Divine Cancer. Okay, let me find Pisces' question. I don't see Pisces' question. Okay, Pisces, if you're here, please post up your question for me. Up next, we've got Erica Marie. Is the ex-wife take my fiance Lance back to court in the future for more money? Will she get what she wants? Will it be a lot? Okay, let's see here for Erica Marie. And a timestamp. Okay, for Erica Marie, will the ex-wife take Lance back to court in the future for more money? Will the ex-wife take Lance back to court in the future for more money? Show me a court, Spirit. Show me 3 of Pentacles, Justice, the Hierophant, 6 of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. Show me a court, Spirit. Will the ex-wife take Lance to court in the future for more money? Will the ex-wife, Page of Pentacles, will the ex-wife? So, straight away, I'm not getting a yes straight away, but I'm getting that the ex-wife has this intention. Like she wants all the money she can get. So she may try. With 6 of Swords, it may not be successful. She may have already gotten her cash out. She may have already done that, and I feel like she may have already exercised her options. So she may try to get all she can get her hands on, but I don't know if it will be successful. Let's see. Will the ex-wife take Lance to court in the future for more money? Will the ex-wife take Lance back to court in the future for more money? Wheel of Fortune. Will the ex-wife take Lance to court in the future for more money? Will the ex-wife, look at this Ace of Pentacles. Will the ex-wife take Lance to court? Will the ex-wife take Lance to court? Will the ex-wife take Lance to court? Okay, what am I hearing? Okay, look, I'm also seeing, okay. Queen of Swords, the Hierophant, 9 of Cups, 5 of Swords. Let me see. What do we see here? What's it called when you don't go to court and you get like a negotiator to like settle things for you guys? It's almost like I'm getting the feeling of that. Let me pull a card here. How is this going to go, Spirit? For the ex-wife and Lance. How's it going to go? We've got nothing. Look at this. Nothing is yet set in stone. Nothing will come of this situation. The energy is gaining momentum. So what am I seeing in the cards, Erica? I feel like she's going to try. I feel like she's going to try. It's like she's going to try to get all the money she can. It's almost like she's greedy. She's greedy. I feel like, one, I do not see a court here. I do not see a judge. I do not see a court. I don't see it, but I do see money being exchanged, or I do see like some. It does feel like there's positive energy in Lance's favor, but I also see like maybe if this makes sense to you, or if that's an option, there might be some sort of third-party negotiator that comes to. It's almost like it doesn't go to court, but Lance hires someone to negotiate with this person and pays like a very small fee. Like if there's anything being paid, I'm seeing it's like the minimum, or it's very small, or it's like it feels like it's unsuccessful with going to court. We've got nothing will come of this situation. So if she's trying to go after big money, I'm seeing that it's a no, or it's a fail, or there's even some sort of it's like if that's if it feels like what she's asking is like unfair, like it feels like a no. So I don't see court here, and I don't see a big amount of money. What I do see is the potential for some sort of negotiation or a small amount of money. She is getting more money already, but she wants more. It's called settlement. Got you. Outside of court. Thank you. Yes. Settlement. Will you use a different deck for me? I'm sorry. I just saw that question. Different than Rider-Waite is what you were saying. Sorry, I did choose all the decks intuitively. We can pull a card. What will the outcome be, or is there any other final messages here? Because I'm seeing nothing will come of this situation. Like if she's threatening to take big money or trying to go after something, I'm feeling like that's just a no, or it's going to be shut down. But yeah, if there's any money being exchanged, I see it's a small or nominal, or that could even just be a fee that Lance is paying somebody. We've got the sun here. How is this going to work out here for Lance? The sun, the star, the 5 of swords, the 10 of cups. In the bigger picture of things, I see like Lance's money is safe. Like there's safety in the cards. There's security here. Like you guys are going to be fine. And I just feel like this is just a big headache for him. Like this is not something he wants to be dealing with. Is not a person he wants to be talking to. Like this whole ordeal might be just like a pain, a headache. 5 of swords also can be like arguing with somebody, and it's very hard to come to a resolution here. So but there's a feeling of like this is working out for Lance, or like that there's a lot of things going in his favor is what it feels like. So that's what I'm getting there for Erica. Up next, we've got utubeuser. And thank you so much, Erica, for your question, by the way. Okay, utubeuser up next. No contact situation. Ends feelings for me and messages from him. I'm at work. If you could please leave a timestamp. Absolutely. Ends feelings. Ends feelings for YouTube user. Ends feelings for YouTube user. Okay, Spirit was saying take it. Okay, so we've got the Fool at the bottom of the deck. We've got 6 of Swords here. Queen of Cups. 7 of Pentacles, the Hierophant. Okay, they're hopeful. They're hopeful here for the future. So ends feelings towards you. One, okay, the 6 of Swords, there could be some distance, or there could be some emotional distance, physical distance, time, because 6 of Swords is the feeling of someone's moved on, you know, so that could be some sort of distance between you guys. They see you overall as this very beautiful person. They see you as somebody, like, a lot of these cards are looking towards you. So there's hopeful here. There's hopeful energy surrounding this. There's hopeful energy for the future. But I feel like they see you as somebody very sweet, very beautiful. Like they feel, they get some sort of feeling towards you, whether it's nostalgia or it's like someone who's just very kind, very sweet. Like they think of you, and it's like there's this, there's this feeling of beauty associated with you, softness. Like they're like, oh, like this is someone I would never want to hurt, or this is somebody I would never want to see in pain. Like there's softness to your energy. There's also this feeling of like they're thinking about you. You know, they're thinking about the future. So there's this little bit of dichotomy in the connection where 1, they've pulled away, and 2, they're also thinking about what's next. But yeah, there's this very beautiful feeling surrounding you, sweet feeling, hopeful feeling. We both know I'm not the one for you. Can we get messages here from N towards YouTube user? I left when I saw you with someone. So there is this energy that they have pulled away, and that's what's coming up first. And remember, the first card is usually not anything, it's nothing new. It's what we already know about the situation. I hid who I really am. So they're pulling back, they're hiding. You and I were too young. You speak to me through music. I replay our conversations over and over. I lost myself for a little while. Messages from N to YouTube user. So many things remind me of you. I am becoming a better person. Oops. You were the best thing in my life. Seeing I want you. And I knew exactly what I was doing. At the bottom of the deck, I'm so attracted to you. So a lot of the cards coming through are all about hope for the future. What's next? Seeing you as important is what I see in the cards as well. So that's the messages I'm getting here for YouTube user. Thank you so much for getting a reading with me. All right. Up next, we've got Moon M. Messages from Mohammed the Scorpio to Heather the Aries. Let's see. Messages from Mohammed the Scorpio to Heather the Aries, and his thoughts and feelings towards me are separated. Let me get a card here for Mohammed the Scorpio to Heather the Aries. Can you get a card here for Mohammed the Scorpio to Heather the Aries? 6 of Pentacles. How is Mohammed the Scorpio feeling about Heather the Aries? So we've got 6 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, Strength card. What do they want, Spirit? 3 of Cups, the Hermit, 6 of Cups. There's a lot of heaviness in this person's heart surrounding you. 10 of Swords. It also feels like a door has been shut. So you said separate, we're separated. It feels like right? We've got 10 of Swords with Knight of Pentacles. Like it feels like a door has been shut and it's really hard. Like I don't know if they've blocked communication or shut you out because they're coming through as like a shut door, a locked door, and the Hermit. Like this person has really withdrawn their energy here. What do we see here? How is Mohammed the Scorpio feeling towards Heba the Aries? How is Mohammed the Scorpio feeling towards Heba the Aries? Okay, we've got here time. You are trying too hard. Give it time. And Knight of Pentacles is this card of time, that things take time here. We have 6 of Pentacles here, 6 of Cups, and balance. Like this is also the energy of give and take. Give and take, hearing each other out. You've got forgiveness in the cards as well. I don't know, they could be focusing their energy elsewhere right now. Like if they feel a little bit lost, they feel a little bit like they're focusing on other things, or, you know, they're not reaching out to you at this time. But Spirit is also showing us forgiveness, or things are taking time. We've got this message of balance. Love is not always about agreeing just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of it. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges. We've got forgiveness. Stop focusing your energy on past events, for life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. Forgiveness. So I don't know, that is coming up in the cards as a possibility for you guys, like coming together harmoniously, hearing each other out, having balance between you, give and take, and then even forgiveness between you. Spirit's also saying that that's going to take some time as well, if that's going to come forward here, or if they're going to come forward. Messages from Scorpio to Heba the Aries. I see a future with you. Your intuition knows the truth. In action. Now is just not the time. Messages from Scorpio. I can see myself with you. Look at, I see a future with you. I can see myself with you. So there is a period of no contact, or something that is persisting here in the cards. I miss you all the time. You are the one that got away. I've been dreaming of you. This will take longer than you think. I'm feeling unsure right now. Any other messages here from Mohammed the Scorpio to Heba the Aries? Up next, we've got Nita and then Glam By Eiliana. Any messages here from Mohammed the Scorpio to Heba the Aries? Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. Look at how often this is coming up. I've been dreaming about you. I've been thinking about you. I miss you all the time. It's like they think about you, especially when they're laying in bed. I look for you everywhere. I hid who I really am from you. I wonder if you are happy without me. I want to tell you how I feel. At the bottom of the deck, we both know I am not the one for you. And they're unsure about it. So those are the messages coming up here for Heba the Aries from Mohammed the Scorpio. Up next, we've got Nita for 2 questions. Okay, Nita, if you've got a second question for me, you can go ahead and put it up in the chat if you're here. Glam By Eiliana, if you're here, you can go ahead and put up your question for me. Inara, thank you for your question. Thank you for your super chat. Okay, Nita is here. Perfect. Okay, my other question is, what is H current feelings for me? Messages from my spirit guides. Okay, we'll do messages from your spirit guides first. Let me know, what is the current status of the relationship with you and H, Nita? Okay, messages for Nita. Messages for Nita. From Nita's spirit guides. Messages for Nita. Messages for Nita. Messages from Nita's spirit guides. Freedom. Relationships. Love. Also denial here. I acknowledge my fear, but I replace it with the insight of awareness. Yeah, let me know if anything is going on with you surrounding relationships, because maybe love needs to be brought into the situation. We've got freedom here. I possess the power and the free will to create my own happiness. So messages from your spirit guides, they're giving you a lot of like control of the wheel right now. They're like, ooh, now is a time for you to create things for yourself. Like put love out there. Like there's a lot of manifesting energy like that comes with love. I commit to the practice of seeing the good in all things. We've got love. So right, there's also optimism there. There's alignment. There's feeling like manifestation has to do with that as well. Love, alignment, like positive energy. Messages from Nita's spirit guides here. Messages from Nita's spirit guides. Messages from Nita's spirit guides. A fiery climax approaches. Bring love into the situation. Love. Be bold and make the first move. A win-win outcome is forecast. Full moon in Libra. This is also the energy of relationships here. This Libra energy. Win-win. I'm attracted to those people who serve my higher good. So this does not necessarily have to be romantic relationships, but it certainly can be. But I don't know, I'm seeing a message surrounding relationships. This could also be friendships, family, co-workers. There's a message coming through about bringing love into the situation surrounding relationships. You are good enough here. Messages from Nita's spirit guides. And in the process of getting a divorce, could that be my freedom? Yes. Yes, it could be. YouTube user, yes. Hi, just saw that. Yes, I did do your reading, YouTube user. We've got the timestamp. Put it in the description box at the very bottom. So that's where I'm starting to put timestamps now. Sometimes. So that's your timestamp there, YouTube user. If you want to click on it too, you can go to the description box at the very bottom. We've got chapters now. Okay, let's see. And Nita, absolutely. Yes, it could be a message. We've got you are good enough here. So this could also be about personal alignment, right? Bring love into the situation. New moon in Aquarius. I don't know. I want to read this one. I'm drawn to this one. Bring love into the situation. What does Nita need to know right now? Aquarius is all about progress and modernity. So this is the time to move forward. The new moon in Aquarius card means no looking back. Change is on its way and could come quickly. Whether you get the change you want depends both on whether you believe you can have it and how much you're relying on others to bring it to you. This card comes with the suggestion that you may need to do things independently or on your own, but be loving, not too pragmatic. Time may be of the essence when this card comes up. Aquarius energy has an electric feel to it. Certainly there is a sense that you need to let go of the past and move towards your future as soon as possible. That's what's coming here. So yes, it could be about your divorce. I'm ready for a new journey. Absolutely. And yes, exactly what I needed to hear. Okay, so you sent that. In my time zone, it's 12:34. So you sent that at 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm hearing that song in my head, by the way, by I forget her name, but it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me that you love me more. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4 is like consecutive numbers, right? It's about building. It's about going forward, moving on. What's next? Building a life for yourself, building lots of positivity for like. It's like, what's next? It's like there's a feeling of forward movement. 1, 2, 3, 4 is also another synchronicity or like master number type of combination. It means you're going forward. Let's see, messages from Nita, spirit guides here. Queen of Wands, 5 of Pentacles, messages from Nita, spirit guides. 10 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords, Justice. Knight of Pentacles, 6 of Wands, 4 of Cups, 8 of Cups, and 9 of Pentacles. Knight of Cups here. Ooh. So freedom, relationships, love, fiery climax approaches. This is like a weird message, but I was almost getting like a sexual feeling with this next to love, like a climax. I don't know. There's definitely like a feeling of, we're starting with the Queen of Wands. We're ending with the 9 of Pentacles. There's lots of independent, strong, like feminine energy to these cards. There's a feeling with these two, right, you are good enough here. I don't know, maybe I should read this one as well. You are good enough. There's a feeling like, yeah, nothing is standing in your way. Freedom, like alignment, feeling good about yourself, feeling like, ooh, happy for what's next. For like what's coming next. There's this, it's not necessarily a fresh start, because sometimes this fresh energy comes in like the Fool or like a fresh start or a new life. It's not necessarily like a fresh start. I'm hearing the word rework, which is super weird. Like when someone gets a tattoo and they want it like freshened up, they get a rework. Or when like they don't want a new image, they just want to freshen up the life that they have. So weird feeling I'm getting here, but it's like, yes, seeing abundance coming in, seeing like a lot of self-confidence here is what I'm seeing, and almost this feeling of maybe not rushing into, because there's Knight of Cups can be love, can be a love interest, like seeing that love of self right? The self-love here. I commit to the practice of seeing the good in all things. But I'm also seeing like you are desiring a relationship. You are desiring a win-win outcome here. A win-win outcome is forecast, relationships. I know you said you're moving on from a divorce. So maybe there is a feeling of like there's patient energy, or there's a feeling of like being on your own and feeling really confident in that, and creating maybe even a lot of stability within your life right now, because it feels like something is good, like maybe money is good, or like something is just really good here. Like there's a lot of positivity, like it's a feeling of things are working for you. So I don't know, there may even be like a hobby is what I'm seeing. Like there's something that you are enjoying about your life. So Spirit's like, don't rush into anything. There's patience in the cards, but there's also a feeling of like, right, I commit to the practice of seeing the good in all things. Like there's a commitment to like one, seeing the good things within yourself. You are good enough. You know, I commit to the practice of seeing the good in all things. You are one of those. The good is in you as well in these cards, but also just for whatever the circumstances are surrounding your situation. Spirit is like, look to the good of the situation. Look to the bright side of the situation. Look to what's working for you. Things are working for you here, not against you. There's love in the cards, love of self. And there's just lots of harmony. There's lots of enjoyment. There's lots of, yeah, like the feeling of what's next. I met a new boyfriend. Oh, absolutely. That could definitely be this Knight of Cups. So, you know, creating like a stability for you guys, but also not rushing into anything. Because there still is that feeling of like, take your time, or even just enjoy being single. But I mean, if you're not single, that there's like love surrounding relationships and stability surrounding relationships is what I'm seeing. So messages here from Nita: prioritize, focus on your highest priorities. I will help you get organized and motivated. Ooh, look at just all of these cards. Like this looks like a knight. Like all of them have an offer here. They're all like coming towards you with something. I feel like a lot of gifts will be coming towards you. We've got relationship harmony here. We angels are opening the hearts of everyone involved. Arguments and conflicts are being resolved now. So look at how many messages here we have about relationships. Relationship harmony. Relationships. A win-win of that Libra energy. Again, relationship energy. The Spirit is saying this is a time for like things are good. Things are going in a really positive direction here. I'm seeing like a happy family. It feels like a lot of gifts are coming to you. So prioritize, even if there's anything you're attracting or manifesting. If you're manifesting money, that could be a message like prioritize. Or if you're manifesting, feels like you're manifesting a better life for yourself. It feels like there's more of an energy of in general, like, so prioritize like what you want to see first. Give your highest priority to what you want to see come in. I don't know if that, let me know if that makes sense to you. For your second question for Nita. Okay, we want to know. Right, it's what does H feel like? Okay, my other question, what is H currently feeling for me? What is H currently feeling for Nita? So, I mean, this could be, let me know if this is the person you're divorcing. because we also have this 8 of Cups coming through. And this could be like somebody is leaving your life, but it's also coming through with peaceful energy. It's also coming through with almost like closure. Like there's not a lot of no, he's your new boyfriend. Okay. So maybe the energy of somebody leaving is coming through. Let me do a new deck here. New boyfriend. How is H currently feeling for Nita? How is H currently feeling for Nita? I've got Justice coming through. How is H currently feeling for Nita? How is H currently feeling for Nita? How is H currently feeling for Nita? Six of Pentacles, Justice, 7 of Wands, 7 of Cups. How is H currently feeling for Nita? The Magician, Death. Why is Death here? 10 of Swords. Why is Death and 10 of Swords here? Queen of Wands, 3 of Cups. Temperance. How is H currently feeling for Nita? Okay, we've got Temperance. We've got Knight of Rods. Let me get a card here. So it's interesting. 6 of Pentacles and Justice are a bit similar, and there's a scales in both of them. So it does seem to me like this person does desire balance within the connection. Things went a little too fast in the 8 weeks we've met. I made a decision not to have contact for 2 weeks. I almost was getting the feeling like they could be waiting for the divorce to be final. That's like a feeling I got with the Justice card as well, because Justice, 6 of Pentacles can also talk about the court, like the court system. And they could see that as something that they're waiting for to terminate or to be finalized, or maybe they're just waiting for a shift in the energy here. Because I'm getting the feeling that they are very much attracted to you, very much drawn to you. There's a lot of sexual desire in the card. So Knight of Rods here, Queen of Rods, like they see you as somebody worth it. They see you as somebody beautiful. They see you as somebody that they really want to spend their time with. Usually 7 of Cups, 3 of Cups, they could be keeping their options open, or they could be, maybe they could also see this as a connection to where, you know, they don't really know what you're going to do. Like they don't know how you feel, if you see them as just like a rebound, or if you see them as somebody serious. It feels like they're keeping things a little open-ended, or just like they're waiting to see what happens. They're not really sure if this is going to turn into a relationship, but that's not because the feelings aren't there. It's just because they don't know what you're going on with. Yeah, I feel like they're like, I feel like this might be the divorce. Like they're waiting for the child. It's like they're waiting for it to be finalized or be over, or the wait. Like as soon as I talk about them waiting, we got this card, wait, don't rush into it, allow nature to take its course. And that's the feeling I'm picking up from this person. Like they could just be in that energy of waiting, and they're not really pushing too hard. They're like, okay, I'm just gonna see what happens, or I'm just gonna see how she feels. Like they're also trying to be respectful of your energy, and they see you as somebody like they feel like they found like a winner. Like they feel like they found someone like, ooh, like I'm just getting the feeling of like a diamond, or like they're like, ooh, like they're like lucky to have found you or started a connection with you, because there's the feeling of like how they see you is just very beautiful, sensual, like they feel like you're very high value is what I'm trying to say. We've got life is a series of constantly shifting cycles. When we resist change, we resist the natural flow of life and create unnecessary stress. Go with the flow. You will be surprised where it leads. And we also had like allow nature to take its course. Go with the flow. So yeah, the energy I'm picking up from this person is they're going with the flow of things. You know, they're seeing how what you're going to do and say, and then they're going to respond, and like it's like they're waiting to formulate their opinion. It's like they're not saying, oh my god, I'm in love with this person, this is the woman of my dreams. They're waiting to see what happens. They're like, I see the potential. I see like this is someone I'm very much into, very attracted to, and I see like I'm interested in seeing where this goes. But I also understand like there's healing or balancing energy here as well. Like that's what this person is saying. So they're going with the flow. They're trusting things as well. Close your eyes and tell yourself that you deserve to feel joyful. You can allow joy into your life regardless of the circumstances. Yeah, there's lots of positivity surrounding this connection. I hope that he doesn't think he is a rebound. And I think you're right to wait for final divorce. Yeah, I feel like, you know, he does not have his heart set or his mind set on what this is. So he hasn't decided. He doesn't know. He's just saying like that could be an option, you know, that you think he's a rebound. That's a possibility. He's very open to the possibilities of what this connection could be. So he hasn't decided that you're the love of his life. He hasn't decided that you see him as a rebound. He's just waiting to see what happens. But yeah, he's very much attracted, very much interested, also very excited about your energy. Thank you, QueenB, for your donation. Yes, you can donate. Sorry, I just saw that question. Can we get messages here for Nita from H? After Nita, we've got Glam by Eiliana. Can we get messages here from Nita for Nita from H? I'm becoming a better person. I feel you even though we are apart. I wish things could be different. I want to be more than friends. And I just feel this feeling. Also, I'm reading that as just like, I want to be closer to you. Like, I want to be more, I want to be closer. Maybe something more with you. Just being near you is intoxicating. Yeah, like that Queen of Wands, Knight of Wands, just lots of that passion, attraction. It's time for me to heal now. And maybe this is even where you're at. And it feels like they're recognizing that or respecting that space. We've got, I wonder if you are happy without me. I lost myself for a little while. And then sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. I want you. So lots of desire in the cards is what I'm seeing. I have deep feelings for him too. Yeah. So yeah, there's a feeling of trust. Like it feels like they trust that things are headed in the right direction for you guys. So that's what I'm getting for Nita. Thank you so much for getting a reading with me. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, you guys. Okay, let me. Okay, up next we've got Glam by Eiliana. Yay, Glam by Eiliana is here. Did you already post your, let me know if you already posted your question. Okay, we've got Inara, QueenB, thank you. And okay, I'll be right back in just a minute, guys. we're back. We're back. Okay, Glam By Eiliana, thank you so much for posting your question again. We've got Glam By Eiliana here for a detailed reading. How is my love feeling about me / us? Maybe next actions, whatever comes through. We are very much in communication. Okay, cool. Very much in communication. Let's clear the energy here. Thank you, Emily S., for your super chat. Okay, let's start with the Lover's card here. How is Jay feeling about Glam By Eiliana? How is Jay? Let's also put a timestamp here. Did I not? How is Jay feeling towards Glam By Eiliana? How is Jay feeling towards Glam By Eiliana? How is Jay feeling towards Glam By Eiliana? Okay, how is Jay feeling towards Glam By Eiliana? Don't make decisions based on guilt or what you think you should do, for it is only in being true to yourself that you can be true to others. Look inside yourself, and my beloved, look inside yourself, examine what is causing you to feel this way. My beloved, though we may be physically apart, spiritually we are always united, for love transcends space and time. Let's see, how is Jay feeling about Glam By Eiliana and theirs, and us, and them? How is Jay feeling towards Glam By Eiliana and the relationship? How is Jay feeling here? Strength, 9 of Wands, 7 of Wands. One at a time, please. How is Jay feeling towards Glam By Eiliana? How is Jay feeling towards Glam By Eiliana? The Hermit, 3 of Swords. Why is the 3 of Swords here? 6 of Swords. Page of Pentacles. I am picking up on some energy of the past, or a challenge, or like a challenge moving forward, or like a closed heart, or it's like hard for this person to open up. Let me know if any of that makes sense, or if any of this is not looking right, or if we need to change decks here, because what do I see? They're very, like, I'm feeling like one person in this connection wants a lot of growth or forward movement, or wants to see, maybe that's you, wants to see where this is going. Oh my God, he's currently physically away for work, so we're physically apart. I see. Let me know if you guys are also currently in a relationship right now, because it's also, it's like the feeling I'm picking up on is like someone wants improvement and the other person is a little slow to offer their heart, a little slow to move towards a relationship. And there's also energy from the past coming through the reading. So he's calling and texting more. As of recently, he has been opening up a lot more. What do we see here for Eiliana and Jay? Let me know if anything, if you guys have dated in the past as well. This could also just be their past individually. So what do we see here for Eliana and Jay? What do we see here for Eliana and Jay? Because yeah, maybe that is what you're coming out of, because we have the Page of Pentacles here. Like they have this intention to offer you something really stable, something really beautiful. Like they have this they want to move forward. They want to look towards the future here. So we are working on seeing where things continue to grow. What do we see here for Jay? Jay's messages to Eliana. Jay's messages to Eliana. Ace of Pentacles. The Hierophant. 3 of Pentacles. Jay's messages for Eliana. Where does Jay want this to go? Look at Knight of Cups coming out here. Too many cards though. Where does Jay want this to go? What do we see here? What does Jay want for this? The Chariot. What does Jay want? The Sun. The High Priestess. The Empress. They want you. They want you. Heavy energy here, and there is something coming through the cards. Energy of the past. If their heart's been broken in the past, energy of their past, their childhood, energy of past pain is coming through the cards. But we had a rough few weeks prior to him stepping it up the last few weeks. What I do see here in the cards is that Jay sees you as somebody like, wow, like amazing, like worth it, worth the effort. Like they want to see more of you. They're very much attracted here, very much attracted to your energy. They want to know what's next. They want to move forward with you. There's something heavy here as well. So yeah, it could be past energy, but I'm also just seeing heaviness surrounding their heart. Heaviness surrounding their heart. So it's not easy for them to get into a relationship, because it's like someone who's been burned in the past. Like they're afraid. I see, usually I get the image a lot of like a kid who's been burned by the stove and then they're afraid of going near the stove, or it's like, you know, they could have been burned or hurt by relationships in the past. So there's a feeling of their instinct is to hold back, or their instinct is to withdraw. But they also, like, the way that they see you is just very much worth it. Like they see that this is what they want to go towards. This is what they want to invest in. They want happiness for themselves. They want happiness for you guys. Like they want a compatible relationship. He's been heartbroken before. He has trust issues when it comes to women. Yeah, he's been burned in the past. I mean, there's that can even come up when parents, you know, in like childhood, when parents have made someone feel unsafe or unloved or unworthy in some way. There's pain from the past can be a lot of different things, but I'm getting like subconscious pain or pain from within. So yeah, it could be a lot of different things, but they want to move forward with you. They want to invest into you. They want, yeah, they just think that you're worth it here. They desire stability, or they desire a loving relationship, or someone to come home to. It's like they want to come home to the same person every day, but just opening themselves up to you freely is something that it feels like they're not used to, or they're not comfortable with. Like it feels a little out of their comfort zone. But there's very strong desire towards you, magnetism, feeling like, I feel like you're just the only person they talk to. Like you're the only person in their life. Like when they think of who they want, you're the only one that comes to mind here. So there's a feeling that you're very important, and that your energy comes with a lot of happiness for them, or they see the potential for happiness within the connection here. Can we get a card here for Glam By Eiliana? Glam By Eiliana NJ. Glam By Eiliana NJ. Ooh. We've got you and your loved ones are safe. Confidence is your key to success. Surrender to the divine. So there's a message around this person feeling safe. And one, you know, in their emotional world, they want to feel safe. But two, they also feel safe with you. I think they get this sense of safety with you. And that's why they're ready. Like, that's why you're the one that they're choosing. Like, that's why you're the one that they do want to open their heart up to. Confidence is your key to success. So a message around their safety. So one, they do like to operate within their realm of safety, but two, they feel like you are someone that they can trust, is what I'm picking up here. What do we need to know here? Have faith in your dreams. A lot of this is about forward movement. A fiery climax approaches, time to take action, success here. This wants to fall out. Your commitment is being tested. So seeing commitment in the cards, you know, like they're looking towards the future. It's like when they look to the future, they see you in it, is what I'm seeing. Let's get some messages here. I hate it when these come out together because they definitely contradict themselves. We need to let each other go. We will be together again. You know, because there is difficulties here. There is shadow. There is the feeling of, you know, it may be comfortable for them to pull away. But then they're like, wait, but this person is very important to me. We'll be together again. So there's this... there is light and shadow, and it's telling you like when it comes to their shadow, they also want to shine a light on their shadow. Like they know that it's their instinct to pull away, but they want to also find a solution to this. They're becoming aware of the challenges within them. So look at this, I love you. Any problems that come up, they do want to find balance within the connection. They do want to go towards you, is what I see. I love you. I don't react when people mention you. You and I were too young. It's time for me to heal now. You speak to me through music. I wish I could take back my words. I feel like I should change decks here. I take those first two as him having to leave for work. He's coming back for a few weeks in September also. Oh, yeah. And that's with that, you know, the Six of Swords energy. They feel you even though they're apart, you know, like they miss you even is what's coming through the cards. Like they're thinking of you, right? We need to let each other go. We will be together again. Yeah, I could totally see it being as that. Like, goodbye for now, and then I'll see you soon. So absolutely. Messages here for Glam By Eiliana. I realize now that I wasn't fair to you. I've been dreaming of you. I enjoy your sense of humor. Your eyes give me the feeling of home. I have regrets. I'm not proud of myself. Maybe it's even with their, you know, them feeling closed off. It feels like you are somebody that they really do want to open up to and say yes to here. No one understands me like you do. They feel your compassion. Like they feel a lot of things with you. They feel your warmth. They feel attracted to you, but also they feel like this is someone they could really be safe with. You're the best friend I've ever had. So friendship in the cards. They even feel this like sense of humor coming through the cards. They have a feeling like they could laugh with you, have fun with you. Like you give me the sense of home. Like you give me the sense of comfort is what's coming through the cards. I was projecting onto you. We've got I can't stop thinking about you at the bottom of the deck. So those are some of the messages coming through here. Yeah, they're definitely thinking about you, feeling your energy. There is also this kind of feeling that they have you up on a pedestal. So they see you as the Queen of Wands and the Empress, which is beautiful, amazing energy. But also, you know, they may have some challenges saying like that they deserve you, because they do see you as just very high up, very high value. So sometimes when they lack confidence, you know, they can feel like you're out of their league, but also confidence is your key to success. Like they're coming into this inner alignment as well. So yeah, I see forward movement. There's a feeling of like being excited about what's next. I'm Sag, so I love seeing the Queen of Wands. Oh yes, that's very Sagittarius woman. So that those parts of you that are very Sagittarius, they like that. They like those parts about you, like the parts that are very fun, funny. Like I think they think you have a very good sense of humor. They think that you're very exciting to be around, very fun to be around, very like even a good storyteller. Like that, they're excited about that. Sag energy is what I'm getting. So that's what I see for Glam by Eiliana. Thank you so much for your question today at 111 as well. 111 coming through. Okay, we've got Emily. Thank you guys so much for your super chats. Okay, we've got Emily. We go Mordecai. utubeuser. RisingStorm Tarot. Thank you, thank you. Got another tarot reader here. Okay, up next we've got Inara, 1233. Okay, we've got Inara up next. Does Mauricio have feelings for Samantha? 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 What are Mauricio's feelings for Samantha? What are Mauricio's feelings for Samantha? King of Swords. What are Mauricio's Three of Swords? What are Mauricio's feelings for Samantha? Just the Queen of Cups. I'm getting a no. Let's see. The Moon. Does Mauricio have feelings for Samantha? Ten of Swords. Page of Cups, Justice. I'm getting a no. Yeah, I am curious to know like who everybody is. Does Mauricio have feelings for Samantha? Like if this is like if you're in a connection with Mauricio and if Samantha's an outside person, because I was seeing the Three of Cups as I shuffled, and I'm just seeing a no here. I'm seeing a no. So Samantha could be very attractive. That was coming through the cards. So there could be a reason. Like, I don't know if this person is in close quarter. No, I'm Samantha. Oh, okay. Does Mauricio have feelings for Samantha? Yeah, curious to know about the people, because it does help with the reading. So One, so you're Samantha. So you're coming through as the Queen of Cups is what I was seeing. Someone very desirable, someone very beautiful. No, I can't see it. How does Mauricio feel about Samantha? It feels like they're looking away from you. Like they do see the potential, but it feels like they have their focus on something else, or they have their focus on, it feels like not coming towards you, or it feels like when it comes to love, there's like silence here. King of Swords. King of Swords is somebody who's not that emotional, or it's like they're not looking for a deep connection right now. He's a Scorpio and I'm a Leo. Inara is just a YouTube name. I see. And then there's Page of Cups here. So what am I seeing for their feelings for you? There's not these super deep feelings now. It feels like he's cut off from love, or cut off from forward movement, cut off from expressing deep feelings to you. But there's like potential in the cards. So Page of Cups is like a flirt or a crush or an admirer, or they want to be closer to you. They want to have more communication with you. We broke up a while ago. Okay, so this is energy from the past then. Death card and 10 of Swords is definitely a breakup, this combination. So where they see things right now, they're like, they see you guys as broken up. They see this as a connection that has been over, or they're trying not to go into the deep feelings here, because I feel like it is painful for them. So there's a feeling of avoidance. But they also see it as like not being over, like the connection isn't completely closed. Like there's communication here. There's a feeling of, sweet energy, happy energy, kind of like the Page of Cups is like someone like trying to reach out with something lighthearted to like lighten up the mood a little bit. Like they may be like, oh, remember this super funny inside joke, because there is some desire to talk to you. Like I feel like they may feel like the door is shut right now, but they also want that to change. I keep having dreams about him for about a week, so I was curious. I see. So yeah, where things are at right now, I do see silence, or I do see that they believe that this is over, but there's also this desire. There's also this desire to, start up a communication or start up a conversation with you. That's what I'm seeing there for Inara. Up next, we've got QueenB. Thank you so much, Inara. Thank you. QueenB. Why is my Virgo friend not texting or calling me? What are his current thoughts about me? Why is the Virgo not texting or calling QueenB? Why is the Virgo friend not texting or calling QueenB? What are the Virgo's current thoughts about QueenB? Why is the Virgo not texting or calling QueenB? Why is the Virgo not texting or calling QueenB? The Lovers. I was seeing the Two of Cups as I was shuffling. Why is the Virgo not texting or calling QueenB? Four of Wands. Spirit, can we get a definition? Can we get an explanation here? Seven of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. Judgment. I feel like, honestly, QueenB, I feel like you will be hearing from this person. Why is this person not texting or calling you? You know what? I'm not getting like a really strong reason. Like they could be not texting and calling because they just need a break. They could be not texting and calling because they're they're waiting, or it's like they're thinking of what they want to say. Like I see communication here. I see like right now they're probably thinking of reaching out to you. They have a lot of positive thoughts about you, a lot of positive thoughts for the future. I just see lots of positivity in the cards, love in the cards. It feels like the connection is good, or it feels like the connection is stable, or it feels like the communication will happen really soon. Like he's online and texting others. Like, and asked me to not put any status on my social media or hide them. Welcome, Liz. Welcome to the High Priestess. So, Liz, you are going to get a detailed reading today. You can put up your question for me, Liz, and we'll add you to the list here. For QueenB, he's online and texting others and asks me not to put any status on my social media or hide them. I'm not sure if I understand. He asked you not to put any status. Oh, like to say you guys aren't together. It's like he's acting weird. What is the explanation for this, Spirit? What is the explanation for this? I mean, still, like 2 of Cups here. Look at this. King of Cups, Queen of Cups, 2 of Cups. Why is he acting weird, Spirit? No, generally, like when you post stories, he said he doesn't want to see them. So I hide him. What is the answer here for Queen? The World, Knight of Swords, the Hermit. You know, I don't know, like it's almost like I'm seeing just like a missed high five, or like a interpretation. Like, I don't know, because it's like what you're thinking it might be, I feel like it's not that. Like if you're thinking this person is pulling away, they're being weird, I feel like what you're assuming is not what they're feeling. He plans to meet and then cancels. Because there is this feeling of the Hermit. There is this feeling of they're taking their time to reply to you, but it also just feels like a personality trait. Like they're the type of person who would just rather stay in than go out, or they're the type of person who's not that active when it comes to, you know, technology or messenger, something like that, because I'm not getting a strong reason. Like I'm not seeing, oh, they want an ending, or oh, they want to pull away, or oh, they want distance, they want space, because I'm seeing the opposite here. I'm seeing that they are like desiring closeness with you, relationship, that they are desiring to see you. So, you know, when it comes to them coming up with an excuse not to see you, I mean, maybe it could be legitimate, or maybe they could be the type of person that just needs to recharge or spend some time alone, because I'm not getting a strong reason for them pulling away. Actually, I'm seeing that they have a lot of desire for closeness with you. So what is his next action? I do see communication. I see them reaching out. I see them wanting to spend their time with you. Like I'm seeing physical closeness between you guys. So I'm seeing like you will be seeing this person, hanging out with this person is what I see for QueenB. So that's what I'm seeing there. So yeah, if there's distance, I'm not getting a strong reason for that. Is it good news? Yes. Yes, everything here is good news. I'm tired of feeling anxious. Yeah, so maybe even let go of some of the anxiety surrounding this. S is up next. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing for QueenB. Thank you so much for your question, QueenB. Okay. any oracle card for Queen B? Can we get an oracle card for this person? We've got new beginning. A new adventure awaits. Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. Like I'm seeing, I'm just seeing this is a yes reading for you, Queen B. Like this person is saying yes to seeing you again, to reaching out. So getting new beginning there. So up next, we've got Emily S. So yeah, that was for Queen B, new beginning. Up next, we've got Emily S. Why do I keep hearing the sound of kissing or seeing kissing imagery? I haven't been able to figure the message behind this. Thank you, Queen B. Thank you. Okay, Emily, if you're here, maybe let me know. Let me know if you're single. Let me know if you are currently in a relationship with somebody. Emily S is here. Let me know that your current status right now when it comes to romance. If you're talking to anyone, or because what am I seeing? I'm seeing lots of cups as I shuffle your cards. Page of Cups, Ace of Cups, Seven of Cups, even Two of Swords. I was seeing the Shadow. There's energy surrounding love here. Not talking to anyone and no one has shown interest. Let's see. Why is Emily S hearing the sound of kissing or seeing kissing imagery? Why is Emily S hearing the sound of kissing or seeing kissing imagery? We've got Temperance, Chiron. Wow. So Chiron, this is a little bit different in this deck because this is normally the Hierophant, but Chiron is actually in astrology the wounds, our wounds that we carry with us, the wounded healer. It's like there's a sense with Chiron. So if you're single, it's a sense of like, ooh, this is what you're missing or what you're desiring, or there's some wounded feelings there, maybe feelings of loneliness or feelings of, because look, I've got Four of Wands here, maybe the desire for some sort of relationship or harmony or stability. Why is this coming up here for Emily S? The Star, healing energy with Temperance and the Star. Look at how that's placed here. So the Chiron is, you know, your wounds. Sometimes these are very unconscious. Like so a lot of the times Chiron is wounds from childhood, to be honest. So like if there was any needs that weren't met in your childhood, it's like you carry those. You carry this feeling of like, oh, I'm not worthy of this need that wasn't met. The Star, the Temperance are all about healing. So this is surrounding the lack or that feeling of Chiron. So what do we see here? I want to pull a card over here for Emily. What's the message here for Emily? So we've got Chiron, the wounded healer, and then we've got the healing energy. Healing, balancing, hope, alignment of the chakras as well with the Star. So sometimes that wound can create like a wound within our heart chakra, or you know, our sacral chakra is the feeling of safety, feeling unsafe. There's something that is being healed, brought into balance. And yeah, maybe even that's coming through as a lack or something that you desire, a desire for some closeness, a desire for a stable relationship with somebody. That could be on the other side of this healing energy. So it could have something to do with you being alone and trying to move towards a relationship. It could be something around that. Service. I feel good when I can help others. Denial. I acknowledge my fear, but I replace it with the insight of awareness. We've got friendship here as well. other energy beyond romantic connections coming through? Look at relationships coming through the cards. Love. Purpose. I know what I am here to do. You know, it could be within your purpose to have a relationship that, like the feeling of, like you may be in resistance to your purpose, or like it may be time. It may be time for you to move forward with something, and Spirit may be giving you hints of what to pay attention to heal. I acknowledge my fear, but I replace it with the insight of awareness. I always say awareness is the first step to healing, like just becoming aware of what's going on within you. Because like so much of what we do is subconscious or just in like a routine. But yeah, I feel good when I can help others. Service. There's even the feeling with that, like, service. That's interesting. Like, you know, being a teacher or a healer as well yourself. Like you may be some sort of healer. But any other messages here that we have for Emily? Leadership. It is time for you to assume your leadership power and position and lovingly guide others. Relationship harmony. We angels are opening the hearts of everyone involved. Arguments and conflicts are being resolved now. The feeling I was getting, which sounds really weird, like it might be in your cards, in your purpose, in your destiny to be with a soulmate or some sort of sacred relationship, or sometimes we even meet karmics because we're meant to learn lessons or have a path with them. But maybe you've been on your own for a little too long. In Spirit saying, like, remember, like, you're destined to be in a relationship. Remember, you're like a social creature. Remember, like, it's like a reminder. So that's what's coming through. Like, wow, this has been insightful. I do like helping others. I work in education, and people do tend to treat me as a source of healing. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Healing energy here. Yeah, so there's a feeling like you are coming, like you are gaining some sense of, like, I don't know, like maybe connecting with your own subconscious and healing something there. And there's this feeling of like, oh, I get it now. Like now I can show other people how to heal who have this similar situation. There is a feeling there. So yeah, that is what I'm getting there for Emily. Okay, so up next we've got Go Mordecai. And thank you so much, Emily, for your question. And then I have to add Liz to the list as well. And Liz S., you can go ahead and put up your question for me too, if you're here. I originally thought that kissing was about love, but when I tried to put myself out there, this is distinct, not interested. Energy from other people. There is love in your cards, though. It's coming through as like the right one. It's not coming through as like, ooh, go out there and experience a bunch of people. It's coming through more as like a one person, not a bunch of people. So that could be why you're getting like a no from the not right one. Anyways, up next we've got Go Mordecai. 31644. Will I be working with Andy B at my next job? Let's pull a card here too. Will Mordecai be working with Andy B? Will Mordecai be working with Andy B? Andy B? Will Mordecai be working with Andy B at their next job? Have faith in your dreams here. Will Mordecai be working with Andy B at their next job? Your hard work is paying off. Will Mordecai be working with Andy B? Will Mordecai be working with Andy B? I am seeing work in the cards, not just in this card, but in the tarot as well, like working energy. Will Mordecai be working with Andy B? Will Mordecai be working with Andy B? Seven of Swords, the Moon. Will Mordecai be working with Andy B? Justice. Will Mordecai be working with Andy B? The Fool. Ooh, Tower. Will Mordecai be working with Andy B? The Empress. I'm getting a yes. I am getting a yes here. So justice is all about like what you put in, you get out, right? We've got your hard work is paying off. Usually with the scale, it's like, how do I even explain this? Like, it's like what you get, you give, like with a scale. Like, how do you get the desired balance you want on a scale? You have to put the work in. You have to put something to tip it. Yeah, I don't know if that was a really crappy explanation, but I'm seeing like for Go Mordecai, I don't know what this means, like working with Andy. Like for instance, if you have a job and you just want to know, like, are we showing up on the schedule together? Are we being scheduled together? Like, are we both going to work Saturday night together? I don't know if that's the question, or if it's more like, ooh, am I going to land a job? Am I going to get a job? Am I going to get a new job, a new position, or a new gig, or an offer that is worth it? Because if that's your question, I'm just seeing like, yes, your hard work is paying off because there's like a new energy, a fresh start with the Fool, the Empress. I'm seeing finances being good here. No, if I will land this particular job where he works, I see. Okay, so I'm seeing this as a yes. So will you land at this particular job where he works? There has to be some effort from your part. This Seven of Swords I'm seeing as a card of strategy. So like if you have an interview, it's about like preparing for your interview, being very quick-witted, quick of mind with your answers. If it's about like there's a question about like what can you offer? What can you offer to secure this? So it's like showing up, you know, there's work on your end, the energy you're showing up with, but I do see it as a yes. Okay, I was just going to ask you why the Seven of Swords is there. Okay, yeah. Seven of Swords and the Moon. So this is like, the Moon is things that are unclear to you. And then the Seven of Swords is like, ooh, I'm going to take this unclarity. I'm going to take that energy and like navigate with it. I'm going to, Seven of Swords is about strategy. You know, there's sharpness, quick-wittedness, a quickness of mind. So yeah, if you have an interview or if you have, you know, your resume, or if there's something that you can show what you can, it's like show your value is what's coming up. Show your worth, or show what you can offer, show what you can do, show that you're a hard worker. Like I'm getting a yes. And where it's coming through is that you're very valuable, or you're very worth it. Like you're very, the Empress. The Empress is also like financially stable. The Fool can be a new job, a new start. The Moon is like not knowing what's happening next, you know, something hidden from us, whether it's, you know, the start time or the details, or it could just be like, you know, whether you will get this or not. But Spirit is saying like the energy you show up with, like the energy you put in, you will get that back. So it's not guaranteed, but Spirit is saying like, yes, this could absolutely go in the most positive direction. So it's the feeling of like, if you have an interview, of to, you know, prepare for it, or like dress the part, or show up with that energy, like show up like you already have the job. And yeah, there's something with the energy you put out. It's like you will get that back. Like, what's a good example? Okay, this is a weird example that I'm getting, but you know, like when someone goes to get a tattoo and they talk with the tattoo artist, and the tattoo artist usually draws stuff up for them. Like the tattoo artist is doing a lot of work before they even get the job. So that could even, like, I don't know if there's a trial period, or if you could just show what you could do, show what you have to offer. Spirit's saying like it's a yes. So there's some sort of effort from your part. Let me know if that makes sense. Sometimes my examples are kind of weird. So that's what I'm seeing for Go Mordecai. Give me a second, Eva. Okay. Okay, yes, that helps me. Thank you. Thank you so much, Go Mordecai, for your question. I don't know what happened to Pisces. I never saw their question. Stevonsha, thank you so much for your super chat. Okay, up next we've got YouTube user 325. YouTube user. Yes, no. My INST is private. Wait, what's Instagram? Okay, my Instagram is private, but if you look up my name, you can still see my profile photo. Does N look me up on Instagram sometimes? Asking us when I can go on vacation. When I go on vacation, we'll make it public. Asking as when I go on vacation, I'll make it public. Okay. For what do we see here, Spirit? Does N look at YouTube users' profile on Instagram? Does N look at YouTube users' profile on Instagram? Okay, Spirit, show me like, if it's a no, show me 8 of Cups, 5 of Swords, or someone hiding their head. Show me someone hiding their face if it's a no. Show me someone blinded. Like 2 of Swords. And if it's a yes, show me interest in the card. If it's a yes. Show me Page of Swords. Okay, Spirit, is N looking at YouTube users' Instagram? Okay, I'm seeing 9 of Swords come out, 5 of Cups. Let's see what, that was too many cards, but let's see what wants to come out one at a time. Is N looking at YouTube users' profile sometimes. The Emperor, Queen of Swords, Ten of Swords. Is N looking at YouTube user's profile? Is N looking at YouTube user's profile? Temperance? Is N looking at YouTube user's profile? Is N looking at YouTube user's profile sometimes? Queen of Wands. The Sun. Okay, the Sun has been coming up. The Chariot. So the feeling I'm getting, it's like yes and no. I'm sorry if it's frustrating answers when I come up with yes and no, but sometimes the cards, that's what they're telling me. So one, I'm seeing this Emperor looking at a queen. Yes. I mean, the answer is yes. I do see them looking at you. Yes. Yes or no. My Insta is private, but if you look up my name, you can still see my profile photo. Does N look me up on Instagram sometimes? Yes. I'm getting a yes. 10 of Swords. 10 of Swords, you know, that could be with their intention, or that could be like, that could be the fact that your page is private, because 10 of Swords, I see it as like a locked door, or sometimes I see like a door slammed in someone's face. Like they look at you, or they look up your name, or they think about you, they wonder about you, and then there's like a block. A block, maybe when it comes to coming forward, maybe when it comes to reaching out. Liz S. Yes, Liz S. Go ahead and put up your question for me, Liz S. Absolutely. You're going to get a detailed reading today, Liz. But for YouTube user, I'm seeing this as a yes. Like they do wonder about you. They do wonder what you're up to, what you're doing. The Chariot, the Sun, it's interesting because this is a card of travel, and I almost see this as like you, like living your best life, doing you, having the time of your life. So, you know, they may see that. They may get a certain feeling of your energy there when if they're able to view your photos. But I am getting a yes here for YouTube user. Thank you so much for your question. Liz, who just joined, got a couple more questions before, or just Rising Storm Tarot's question is up next before Liz. But you will get a free reading every time you come in. Just put up the special emojis there for members, for Liz. And then today for joining, you do get a detailed reading. Okay, so up next we've got Rising Storm Tarot. Wonderful, Rising Storm Tarot is here. Okay, 3:30:30. We've got the energy of 3. What can I expect in love soon? What can Rising Storm Tarot? Gosh, what can Rising Storm Tarot expect in love soon? What can Rising Storm Tarot expect in love soon? What can Rising Storm Tarot? Wow, seeing Knight of Cups. What can Rising Storm Tarot expect in love soon? What can Rising Storm Tarot expect in love soon? Knight of Wands. Okay, wow, 9 of Pentacles, the Empress. I was going to say the Empress because we're starting your reading at 3:30:30 in the chat. So the energy of 3, we're already starting off on the Empress. Okay, what is coming through for love? What can Rising Storm Tarot expect in love soon? What can Rising Storm Tarot expect in love soon? What can Rising Storm Tarot expect in love soon? What can the Rising Storm Tarot expect in love soon? The Hierophant. What can Rising Storm, the Tower, Knight of Swords. Why is the Tower here? The World. I feel like this could have already happened. What can Rising Storm... What, oh my gosh. Having like a tongue twister moment right now. What can Rising Storm Tarot... I'm saying Rising Storm Tarot. What can Rising Storm Tarot expect in love soon? What can Rising Storm Tarot expect in love soon? Judgment. The Lovers. And that's my last card I'm pulling, which I hold an importance to, like, the first card, the last card, the center of the reading. What I'm seeing in the center here, we've got, first of all, I do see somebody coming in. 9 of Wands. And you know what? This necessarily doesn't have to be anybody new, because there's a lot of energy going on. There's a lot of major arcana is what I see. The Hierophant, like this could be, I mean, different things come up for me with this feeling. If it is someone new, it could definitely be someone that gives you the feeling of home or the feeling of a past life or past history. It can also literally be in this lifetime, like a past history with somebody, you know, especially with the Tower, seeing trees, right? Trees with roots. That's what gives me the feeling of the past. You know, if you have a history with somebody. The Tower, and I feel like that could have already happened, like almost seeing this lightning strike to one of these trees, right? And it's like you're tied up to this. For the tree, you know, the symbol of the tree, I'm seeing like two people that have maybe grown together, two people that maybe have a history, or maybe it is even just your own personal history with dating people. Maybe it is just you here. Like there's a feeling of the lightning has struck the tree. So the tree, I'm seeing that as your stability or your stability with a relationship with somebody. And the Tower is breaking down something. Maybe that wasn't working before. It could be, yeah, I get the feeling of just a specific person in this reading, like the Lovers, because this is major arcana. So I'm seeing people here, Rising Storm Tarot. What's coming up for you for love? Like there's definitely the movement in the energy. There's someone showing up in the cards. The Knights, like this is not new. It's not pages, but it's somebody with a lot of energy coming towards you. Someone with something to say. Someone who is like Knight of Wands usually is somebody who's just your type. Like there's lots of physical attraction there. There's lots of magnetism between the two of you. Maybe even a lot of like words exchanged. Like there's an intellectual connection here as well. Knight of Swords, Knight of Wands. I have my eye on someone, LOL. Like it feels the Lovers. We're getting the Lovers as an outcome. So what's coming towards you for love? The Empress, 9 of Pentacles. I feel like this is you. 9 of Pentacles and the Empress. Like this is the energy you're in before this person enters. And even before I picked up the cards, right, I was going to say Empress. I'm surprised I didn't, but I was going to say, I wonder if the Empress is going to come out for your reading, because we're automatically starting at 333. 3 is the energy of like, what's next? What am I moving towards? What am I building? Where, like, it's 3 is not standing still. 3 is like moving towards something. So 1, it feels like you're ready. It feels like you're in a good place when it comes to it's like your own love, your own personal power. It's strong. Your own like personal like, I don't know, there's just like a lot of magnetic energy surrounding you. And it feels like in return, you are attracting a person that you're very, very much attracted to. This feels like a strong bond between the two of you. Like both of you are saying yes to this. Also with this Lovers card in specific, I do see people with two like different gifts or two different energies coming together. Kind of like an earth sign and a fire sign. Like two people that may not be compatible on the surface, but there's some harmony that you guys find together. Like, you know, you may, depends whether you're earth or fire, but you may be the one who's more outgoing or I don't know, there's almost like an aggressive energy to fire, like when it, like I don't know if I want to say pushy, but you could be with somebody who's kind of like your opposite, right? If you're the one that's more outgoing or aggressive, you could be with someone who's more quiet and tranquil, but it's like somehow you guys balance each other out, or it could be vice versa. Pull a Lover's card here. What is coming towards Rising Storm? Life is a series of constantly shifting cycles. When we resist change, we resist the natural flow of life and create unnecessary stress. Go with the flow. You will be surprised where it leads. And like, look at this message here. Give thanks for the blessings of love soon to come your way. Know that you deserve to be and have all that your heart truly desires. That's what I'm trying to say here with this Nine of Pentacles and the Empress. Like the energy that you're in before this Lovers here, it's like you know what you deserve. You know what you deserve. And then something about go with the flow of life. Like I do see energy flowing from the Empress. Like you're ready to put yourself into a connection. You're ready to put your heart into it. Yeah, there's a feeling of, yes, love is coming your way. A new adventure awaits. Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. Only time will tell. We've got passion here. And that's that card with the Knight of Wands as well. It seems like whoever this person is someone that you're very, very much attracted to. You know, there's lots of passionate energy, attracted, like this person turns you on is what I'm seeing, and vice versa. They're very attracted to your energy as well. And especially like, I mean, just the energy you're in, there's a lot of strength to your energy, lots of magnetism here. So Spirit's almost saying like that's a good place to focus for right now before this person comes. Because like, yes, all these cards to me are saying like, yes, like this is headed towards something, and maybe even something that feels like finally, or feels like yeah, like judgment. Kind of feels like finally, like you're in the right place to be open for a connection. Let's pull a card here. What does Rising Storm Tarot need to know? Because I'm just seeing like lots of self-love in your cards. So I'm going to pull a self-love card here. What does Rising Storm need to know? And there's definitely like a message of growth here too, with 8 of Pentacles. So yeah, I'm not really seeing you standing still. Even if there is stillness in the cards or moments where you're single, it's also like there's growth there at the same time. So this is all going in the direction, towards the direction of harmony with somebody is what I see. And it's like, give thanks for the blessings of love soon to come your way. It's like you're at first in this energy of like feeling yourself, like feeling like, ooh, like you feel it coming, or you feel like you know what like you deserve. There's a feeling of things coming into alignment here. We've got beauty. We've got release as well. Right, there was that go with the flow energy, or this feeling like this is coming really naturally. Like there's no forcing anyone to do what they don't want to do. Like there's no force in these cards. Like there's a lot of natural flow. So we've got beauty and we've got release. It says, today you are a curator of beauty. You are blessed with moments that let you know beyond a shadow of a doubt that all is well in the world. Sometimes the best way to grow is to simply let go. So there is this feeling that this is coming, but also like there's no anxiety with this anticipation. It's like, oh, like this love will get here when it gets here. There's cards of being in the flow of things. Time spent worrying is time spent. And there was time, like only time will tell, coming through the cards. Anything else Rising Storm needs to know? Anything else Rising Storm Tarot needs to know? Intention here. What if the only resolution you made was to love yourself more? So yeah, self-love definitely in the cards, what you deserve, but also your intention. There's a lot of messages about like the energy you're putting out before this comes to you. But yeah, what's coming to you in terms of love? Seeing the Lovers as the outcome. So to me, this feels like a relationship that is kind of like long overdue, or something just really in alignment with what you deserve. And I'm seeing long-term energy as well, the potential for long-term energy. Any final things for Rising Storm? We're getting this message of your worth. You are good enough. And it just feels like you're very, very confident with what you deserve. So you're not messing with anyone that doesn't treat you right. Hold your vision. Yeah. Like this is coming is what I see. Hold your vision. It's coming. Don't let your past hold you back. Confidence is your key to success. The energy is gaining momentum. Yeah, like this is, again, I don't see like you standing still. Even if it feels like you're single, you're not standing still during that time. Like you're not stuck. You're definitely not in stuck energy. This all is the energy of personal power, self-love, forward movement. There's lots of confidence here, personal confidence. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing here for Rising Storm. Thank you so much, Rising Storm Tarot. Thank you so much for your question. We've got Liz up next. And thank you, Svetlana. May I ask a question? Yes, 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 Liz. Okay. I'm in a new relationship. I want to know where is this relationship heading? $345.50. Okay, let's see. Start with a Lover's card here. Thank you, Shkurte Hoxha. You can go ahead and put your question up for me as well, and we'll add it to the list here. Okay, for Liz S. Okay, call me S. Okay, that means I'm saying your name wrong. I'm sorry. Okay, for Liz S. Liz S is in a new relationship. Where is this relationship headed? Where is this relationship headed? For Liz S, where is this relationship headed? For Liz S, the past is now behind you. Release it and embrace new possibilities. A new path is now available to you. Follow it with faith. Where is this relationship headed? Only time will tell. Where is this relationship headed for Liz S? Passions. This card has been coming up a lot today. Maybe it's something with Mars, you guys. Lots of passionate energy showing up in the cards. Messages for Liz S. Where is this relationship headed? Secret admirers. Sacred union. Honor and treasure your relationship, for it is truly sacred. Someone has deeper feelings for you than they are letting on. Okay, for Liz S, where is this relationship headed? For Liz S, where is this relationship headed? Where is this relationship headed? Page of Cups. For Liz S, where is the relationship headed? Death. Two of... Why is Death here? King of Cups. Where's the relationship headed? 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 One more card, Spirit. Okay, I said one. Ace of Cups with Three of Swords, which is interesting because it's a contradictory message, because Ace of Cups is all about having an open heart. Three of Swords is all about having a closed heart. So, I mean, I guess I want to ask you if there's been anything from the past here that you think is relevant. So that I'm in a new relationship, because what do we see here? The past is now behind you. Release it and embrace new possibilities. A new path is now available to you. Follow it with faith. And I'm messing with the cards here. I just picked up the deck and the Lovers was like left behind at the top of the deck. So yes, there's a lot of potential I'm feeling for this connection. New energy, fresh energy, the potential for harmony, the potential for just like real stability. I'm just seeing a lot of flirtatious energy here. Like this person is really crushing on you. They have lots of good intentions and lots of good intentions for the future. Right? Secret admirer, like the feeling of a crush. Like, I don't know if this was anticipated. I just got divorced a few months ago. Okay. That's why. That's why we're getting Ace of Cups and Three of Swords together. That's why we're getting the Death card. That's why we're getting this message here as the very first message in the reading. The past is now behind you. Release it and embrace new possibilities. A new path is now available to you. And I'm seeing that this relationship is the new path, the refreshing energy. Spirit saying yes to this. There's a lot of potential. There's a lot of potential, but there's also a feeling of, it's almost like maybe don't go too fast, or maybe be careful with your own heart, because there is like a healing period. And Spirit's almost saying, like, I know we've been getting this message of like go with the flow all day, but it is like go with the flow. Only time will tell. And I feel like this, when it comes to getting in a really deep connection with somebody, Spirit's saying like only time will tell, or like this is definitely going in the direction of something stable, but maybe it's even a little bit scary because you know, it's like you're giving your heart to somebody. They could leave, they could do whatever they want with it. So Spirit's almost saying like, don't be afraid to take your time. But there's lots of positive feelings here surrounding like the potential of the connection, the love here. I feel like this person does have feelings for you. They want to talk to you. They want to see you more. They want to see where this goes. They want to make plans with you. But there's also this feeling of like something, I feel like this is you, and I feel like this is past energy, and it's coming through as like subconscious, like something coming through your subconscious that maybe needs to be healed. You know, it could be a feeling of being hurt in the past, a feeling of maybe being scared history will repeat itself. You know, anything that's come up as anything negative from the past connection, like there's a subconscious fear here. So when it comes to like subconscious fears, usually awareness is the first step. Like being like, oh yeah, I closed off my heart to somebody because of something that happened in the past, or because of the fear that I had. There's just awareness is the first step, because Spirit is saying like there is still energy from the past coming in. With King of Cups, I see the subconscious mind with King of Cups. With past pain or heaviness, it's like trying not to feel that. He doesn't see me much. Not really getting this person, but maybe like your own personal journey, like what you've been through. Not necessarily getting like that specific person, your ex is holding you back, but just like your own energy, like feeling ready to open your heart to somebody. There's something going on within the subconscious is what I'm seeing. And the only thing that's really needed right now is awareness. Like it's just kind of Spirit's just kind of like ask yourself some questions, you know, like if anything comes up for you that's maybe feels like it's holding you back or feels like a challenge, maybe ask yourself like, oh, why do I do that? Oh yeah, that's why, because of something. Like there's just awareness that Spirit is saying as a message. Yes, I was married to a narc, and usually men want to go fast. He appears to want to take it slow. Okay, so if you're married to a narcissist, definitely there's pain there, right? So I don't know if I'm explaining this well, but it's like the feeling I'm getting from the cards is like, yes, you've been through something very painful in the past, and maybe it's been so painful that you've tried to push it down. Like that's what the human brain does. Like we try to compartmentalize or block things out or push them more into the subconscious so we don't have to deal with them right away. It's a way of like relieving stress for ourselves. But there's Spirit is saying there's subconscious fears like sitting in there. Like I don't know if I'm explaining myself that well, but it's coming through as like that could potentially be blocking, or yes, there's just a message about shining some light on those, not fixing everything right away, but just bringing some awareness, some conscious awareness to the subconscious fears or anything that can be holding you back. It's like if things don't work out with you and a person, it's, you know, there's a message of like asking yourself questions or asking yourself like, ooh, how am I holding myself back? Because there's cards of the subconscious coming through the reading. Let's pull a healing card here for Liz. What does Liz need to know right now? And thank you, Riri, for your question. We've got unlimited possibilities, divine timing, sacred space, I want to read this one, Unlimited Possibilities. When fall turns into winter, the leaves fall from the trees, birds fly south, plants go dormant. Some even die having lived the life they were meant to. Do we ever panic and wallow in the fear that it isn't? Do we ever panic and wallow in the fear that this is it? There will never be another robin singing. There will never be another ripe tomato. No, we don't. Why is that? We know that after winter, spring will return, followed by the bounty of summer. It is so in your life. At any given time, there are unlimited possibilities for you and yours, many different paths to take, many different options available. Do not get bogged down into thinking in a linear fashion. Open your eyes and your heart and feel the power your free will and choice brings to you. Make your life what it is meant to be. Unlimited possibilities. This is all about what's next, right? You know, the winter, not letting anything from the past affect our future. Sacred space is here. Also, you know, feminine energy, look at this. Connecting with something that's within you. Connecting with the energy that's within you. We've got emotional release here. Like, you know, you may need to release something that you are holding on to. Right? Sometimes if we have a painful experience, we push it down into our subconscious so we don't have to experience it anymore. And then, but with this emotional release card, this is saying like, no, like turn your attention inwards and let these emotions come up to be released. It's like clearing out the spider webs with that card. But yeah, Spirit is saying like there is so much potential here. There's love in the cards. There's the potential for you to experience love, for your connection to grow deeper. There's a feeling that you deserve love here. There's a feeling like that this could turn into something very special, very sacred, very passionate, very romantic. All of that is here. All of that is here in your cards, like the stability, the union, the love. And it feels like they do want to move towards you is what I'm seeing. But yeah, that message for connecting with your subconscious is coming through the cards. So that is what I'm getting here for Liz S. And thank you so much for joining memberships here. So yeah, every time you come in, you will get a quick reading. And then as well, you guys get a highlighted message every month. So every month that you pay that $10, you get another detailed reading. So you guys get to send a highlighted message to claim for a detailed reading again. So that's what I have there for Liz S. Up next, we've got Stevonsha at 444. What's next for my love life? Stevonsha, perfect, Stevonsha is here. Hey, also remember, last live I joined, didn't get that reading because of technical issues. Go ahead and ask. Go ahead and put up your question for me, Stevonsha. And then let me know, what's the current status of your love life? Like, are you single? Are you currently talking to someone or in a relationship with someone? single, talking to someone. Beautiful. Okay, for Stevonsha. What's next for Stevonsha's love life? Just saw the Two of Cups. Look at this. Wheel of Fortune, Four of Swords. What's next for Stevonsha's love life? Seeing the Two of Cups again. King of Wands, Three of Swords, Knight of Cups. Okay. Why is the Three of Swords here, Spirit? Okay, Nine of Cups. Seeing, almost feeling like there's just nothing for you to worry about. Like there is fears. Three of Swords, like we've got Three of Swords and the Four of Swords. And we also started your reading with the energy of 4. So we started your reading at 4, and we'll probably even hit 444 during your reading, but we started at 4 minutes, 44 seconds. So starting with the energy of 4, which we've got Four of Swords here coming up as one of the first cards. And this is all about healing your heart. And I just see like that's where you're at right now. Either you're healing your heart, or if there's a specific person, there's healing energy in the cards. But it does feel to me like this is going towards relationship, like this is going towards like a balanced relationship or balanced healing. What's next for my connection with the Libra? Initials JJ. We're in a situationship. So is that the person we're talking about now? Or is this the same person? Stevonsha. And then, yeah, let me know if that's the same person. Like, are we talking about JJ right now? Because what am I seeing for like a love reading here? I'm seeing the King of Wands and Queen of Wands. This is like a perfect match. This is like, first question was just in general. But when you said single, talking to someone, is that someone you're talking to JJ? That's my question. Because I'm just seeing it, it's a yes here. So what do we see here for love? For love, it seems to me like this is a time for you to heal your heart when it comes to love. I see connection. I see communication. I see you guys coming together, maybe even fixing things that weren't working before, because you're saying situationship. So whatever energy from the past, like also seeing 2 sevens here. 7 has the intention of moving forward. Like 7 or usually odd numbers in tarot. I like odd numbers in tarot. They talk about a challenge, but they also talk about overcoming a challenge. So they get us moving. So this is the energy of like feeling like that you guys are really compatible, feeling that you guys really work together, feeling that you guys have a lot to build upon, to move forward with. There's this energy of investing into each other, like seeing each other more often. There's even this energy of like Knight of Cups can be about apologizing, forgiveness. There's this energy of healing something from the past. It is him. I also talk to other people, but he's the main person I talk to. Yeah, I'm seeing like whoever this person that's showing up in your love reading, like this King of Wands, this is someone that you feel like this is your match. This is your person. Like this, it doesn't feel like a random person. It doesn't feel like a crush. It feels like someone that you know or you're very comfortable with, You guys have a certain type of resonance together. There's a lot of positivity surrounding the connection or what's going to happen. What's next for the connection with JJ, Spirit? So for your love reading, I'm seeing communication with this person. I'm seeing healing your heart, healing from the past, and there's just a lot of progressive energy. So it feels like it feels like you guys have this energy of moving in a positive direction. So if you're not in communication, like you're doing this on your own, like you feel like you're healing on your own. And I do see like this person does want to, it's like they want to be on good terms with you. It's like they want to have this balance between the relationship, like a good give and take. They want to make sure, like, I feel like everyone's being heard out. There's efforts on both ends. What's next for the connection with Libra? What's next for the connection with Libra and Stevonsha? What's next for the connection with Libra and Stevonsha? What's next for the connection with Libra and Stevonsha? The Hermit. What's next for the connection with Libra and Stevonsha? Ten of Wands. Are you guys currently in communication? Did I already ask that? Oh, you said he's the person you talk to. What's next for JJ and Stevonsha? The Magician. What's next for JJ and Stevonsha? Two of Wands. Two of Pentacles. What's next for JJ and Stevonsha? Wheel of Fortune. What's next for JJ and Stevonsha? Seeing the Lovers, the Empress. Seeing the Nine of Cups. What's next for JJ and Stevonsha? The Emperor. The Lovers. So we do have a shift in energy, like from cold to warm. A lot of this energy is about what's next, moving forward. It does also give me soulmate vibes, like seeing 22 or 222. That's usually the number of like two people coming together. It feels to me like they just feel like you guys are a match. Like you guys are a really good compatible match here. So what's next for you guys? The Hermit is like cold. The Hermit, 10 of Wands. This can sometimes be where we are at right now, feeling like this person is distant. If that's true, or if you guys are not in communication, there's almost just a feeling of go with it, go with the flow, because there's healing energy here. There's healing energy if there's any distance, or it's a feeling of that's happening right now, the healing energy. I feel like this connection is moving forward, moving towards a union, moving towards a union here. So they're like planning what's next. We are in communication. I see. So there is a shift in the energy, right? From pulling back or not being close to going towards you. There's a shift here. So I'm saying like ultimately they want a stable relationship with you. Ultimately they see you as their match is what I'm seeing here. So that's what I'm seeing with first Stevonsha. Thank you, Mermaid Oracle. Thank you for your super chat. Let me grab my coffee real quick, you guys. And up next, we've got Svetlana. Svetlana, let me know if you're here. Be right back, you guys. Okay. Svetlana is here. What to expect next in my love life? What kind of man will he be? Someone new or someone from my past? Okay, let's see. 413. Let's pull a lover's card too. What to expect next in Svetlana's love life? Can we start with a lover's card? What can we expect next in Svetlana's love life? What can we expect next in Svetlana's love life? What can we expect next? Spirit, what can Svetlana expect next? Okay, we've got look inside yourself, examine what is causing you to feel this way, reflection, new beginning. Also this coming through, let there be closeness between you, but always give each other space. Love never claims, it simply allows and gives. Reflection, give each other some space at the moment. Trust and have faith that all will work out for the best. Now these two are, it's interesting because these two are energy from the past, right? Give each other space, give each other space. It's saying that twice. So also seeing new beginning here. I mean, it's interesting you asked that question. Is it someone from the past or is it someone new? I'm wondering that too, because one, sometimes the message is, you know, you need to let go of something from the past in order for someone new to come in. Sometimes the message is, ooh, new beginning with someone from the past, like a new beginning and a new beginning with someone old. So yeah, I'm curious to see what comes up. But let's see first, Svetlana, what do we see? What to expect in her love life? What can Svetlana expect in her love life? Okay, the King of Cups here is what I'm getting. I was also seeing King of Pentacles. What can Svetlana expect in her love life? What can Svetlana expect in her love life? What can Svetlana expect in her love life? Two of Wands, Nine of Wands. What can Svetlana expect in her love life? The Emperor, Chariot, the Tower, King of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. What's the outcome here? Eight of Wands, the Hermit, Four of Wands. Svetlana, I'm definitely getting the feeling of someone from the past. Someone from the past. This is someone familiar. What to expect next in my love life? What kind of man will he be? Someone new or someone from my past? When? Yeah, let me know if there is an ex there or someone, maybe not an ex, maybe a connection that hasn't started yet. But let me know if one person comes to mind, because in the center of the reading, we have the Emperor. It feels like there's only one. There's only one option or only one person you want to be with. So you may know who it is. What kind of man will he be? One thing I'm getting, like I was getting, like we're getting, okay, the Emperor, King of Pentacles, also King of Cups, lots of King energy, Emperor energy. It's this feeling like this person is showing up ready to offer you their heart, showing up maybe with a different perspective. Like this is someone who's ready for a serious relationship, someone who wants to provide for you. So there's a feeling of financial stability, emotional stability with this person, a feeling of you guys, there may have been some past energy that has separated you guys, right? There's this feeling of give each other some space. And then we have a new beginning here. And I feel like it is a new beginning within this connection, like a new beginning with this person. So what do I see for your love life? I see communication and movement. And it feels like it's going towards stability, like a relationship. So I do feel like this person wants to reach out to you, especially if there's anything from the past that feels like it's been unsolved or feels like it's been left open. That's what I see here for Svetlana. So it does feel like past energy, like coming to be, to resolve things that have been left open. Like someone, I'm seeing communication here. And it feels like this is going in the right direction, going towards something that could turn into relationship or more stability. So that's what I'm seeing there for Svetlana. Thank you, Ling the Aries, for your super chat. Thank you, Svetlana. Thank you so much. Okay, up next. We've got S. Skirty. The name I can't say. I'm sorry. Yes. Yes, you. Oh my God. I wish I could hear you. I wish I could hear you tell me how to say your name. So we've got 4/20/20 for your time. I'm saying it well. Okay. I feel like you're just being nice. Okay, I would love to know what you see regarding the fact that I'm sending snaps with M, who is a friend of R. Did he tell R? And did it help the reconciliation with R? What do we see here, Spirit? What do we see with S sending snaps to M? What do we see with S sending snaps to M? Did he tell R? What do we see with S sending snaps to M? What do we see with S sending snaps to M? Did he tell R? Look at this. Communication here. 8 of Wands. 8 of Wands is talking, communication. We have here 2 of Pentacles coming out. Did M tell R? Yes. Seeing a yes. Is this helping? I'm also seeing 5 of Swords here. I'm sorry, 5 of Wands. I've been calling this 5 of Swords all day. 5 of Wands. It's like there's love, or there's the potential for love or healing within the connection, but it's almost like trapped between chaos. I'm seeing like the Tower here, the 5 of Wands here. This is chaos, or this is whatever wasn't working between the two of you guys. This is whatever has distanced you guys. So is there reconciliation here? Like I'm seeing like, yes, that's possible. It's reconciliation possible, but it's not easy. It's not like in flow. There's something to be worked through. Even there's this feeling of someone's weighing their options here, back and forth. But I'm getting a yes. Is this helping with the connection? Is this helping with reconciliation? Like I'm getting a yes for the friend telling him. So it didn't help. Let's see. I'm getting an S for, for the friend telling him. I'm getting a yes. And I feel like the friend is trying to have like the best intentions here. Like I'm getting a good energy off of the friend. Like he's trying to help. Did it help, Spirit? Did it help? 7 of Pentacles. Did it help? Not as much as you wanted it to. Like if you're expecting this to make big moves, like 7 of Pentacles, there's a feeling with that of a bit of a disappointment. Like it didn't reach your expectations, you know? So did it help? It helped a little bit is what I'm getting. It helped a little bit, not a whole lot. I still feel like there's fears or somewhat of a disappointment. Spirit is saying like, yes, the potential of the connection is here, but did it help? A little bit, maybe not in the way that you wanted it to, because I sense from your side of things that there is somewhat of a disappointment. Maybe you wanted it to do a whole lot and it only did a little, is what I'm seeing. I'm afraid that Art is not interested anymore, not at all. There's a lot of fear surrounding this connection, but I do see interest for you. I do see the interest is here. But also, yeah, there's not really stability in the connection. So it's like, am I interested in, I'm getting the weirdest metaphors today. It's kind of like he could also change his mind. Like the metaphor I'm getting, like, am I interested in getting an ice cream? This is a weird metaphor. It's like, yes, I'm interested in getting an ice cream next time I'm out, but will I definitely do it? Like, it depends on my mood. It, like, other things are going to factor into it. Like, is he interested? Yes. Like, it sounds like a good idea coming towards you, but will he actually do it? I feel like there's other factors coming in, you know, like there is anxiety or fear, but there's also communication. And yeah, I hope that was a clear reading. Not at all. So if I'm the ice cream, I need to be around when it's hot. Yes. Yes, you're the ice cream. So it's like he's thinking like, ooh, do I want that? Yeah, that sounds good. But is he absolutely going out to get it? Not necessarily. It's like, yeah, other factors, alignment coming in. But yes, Spirit is saying that there's potential here for the connection with you guys. So Spirit is pointing out like, hey, like you guys still have a lot of compatibility. Like there is something to save. Like there is something to, like they've got positive thoughts when they think of you. So Spirit is saying like, yes, there's potential there. And yes, for the friend. Like it feels like they're on your side, or it feels like they're trying to like put their best effort to helping you, their best foot forward. There's potential. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Yeah, that's what I see there for S. Thank you so much for your question. Up next, we've got Riri. Okay, for Riri. Will I be receiving communication from Leon? His friend M is also from Switzerland. Ooh. Team Switzerland. Thank you so much, Skirty. Thank you so much for your question. Okay, up next we've got Riri. Riri, if you could let me know in a word or two, what is the current status of the relationship with you and the person we're asking about? With you and Leon? What's the current, like if they're your ex or if they're a friend or, yeah, just in a word or two. Let's see. Will Riri be receiving communication from Leon? Will Riri be receiving communication from Leon? Will Riri be receiving communication from Leon? Three of Wands here. Will Riri be receiving communication from Leon? Nine of Wands. Will Riri be receiving communication? Six of Pentacles. Justice. Ooh. Will Riri be receiving communication? The Wheel of Fortune. Will Riri be receiving communication? Okay. One more question, Spirit. Should Riri be the one to reach out? Should Riri be the one to reach out or initiate a conversation? Should Riri be the one to reach out? The World, Knight of Wands, Ace of Swords. I'm asking that because I see Six of Pentacles and Justice here. And it's almost like Spirit is trying to tell me like, ooh, like you could reach out here too. Pisces. Pisces, I never saw your question. So if you want to put up your question, go ahead and put up your question for me, Pisces. No, I ended up not doing a reading, but I kept your name on the list forever and then I removed it just to make it easier. But Pisces, go ahead and put up your question and I'll take your reading after Riri's. So Riri says, we were together talking for 8 months, but this week some problems happened and we haven't talked in 2 days. He asked for the space due to problems with his ex, so I don't think so. Oh, I see. I see. Then what am I seeing here, Spirit? What do we see between Leon and Riri? Will Riri be receiving communication from Leon? Will Riri be receiving communication from Leon? What's the outcome here? Give me a card here for outcome. Temperance, 5 of Wands. I'm getting a mixed message, because there's lots of desire for you and there's lots of attraction for you, and in some ways this person is saying like yes, like they want you, like they would choose you, like they think about you a lot, or they think about what's next with you. It's like they think about reaching out a lot. But also, I do also see the energy of them pulling away, feeling at a distance, feeling like not yet, or not the time, or like there's something, there's something stopping them that they want to figure out. It's like they want to solve something before they, yeah, it's exactly what you just said too. He asked for space due to problems with his ex, so I don't think so. Yeah, that's what it is, the problems with the ex. So that's why this reading is a little bit, there's lots of messages of balance. Lots of messages of balance. So what am I seeing? Are they going to reach out? They're still holding themselves back, or they're still working through this challenge, but they want to. So they want to solve this energy, and they want to reach out to you when they're in a better place, when they're in this place of where they have more freedom, where they can give you what you deserve. So it's like they haven't forgotten about you, and they have this intention to talk to you again or to move forward. But yeah, I see it's taking its time, because it's like they're waiting for things to balance out. But they're not stuck here. They're also looking towards the future with you. He wasn't ready to let her know that he's dating again, and she found out by accident, so it caused chaos. Yeah, they're still dealing with a lot of chaos here with that person. Maybe even a lesson, like maybe even they are getting some closure with this person, or a cycle is finishing out or closing out, is what I'm seeing. So balance, it's like, yeah, they're taking care of this person and making sure everything is clear before they can come towards you. But I'm just getting the feeling like they're like still thinking about you. They have this intention. They see something positive with you, so they do want to reach out, is what I'm seeing. So yeah, that's what I'm getting there for you, Riri. I know it's a little bit of a mixed message, but I do see communication in the cards. So it may be the fact that it comes in after a waiting period. Thank you so much, Riri, for your question. Okay, up next we've got Pisces. What's coming in love? What's coming in love towards Pisces? 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 The Empress. What's coming in love towards Pisces? Wheel of Fortune. What's coming in love towards Pisces? Ace of Cups. What's coming in love towards Pisces? The Devil. There's so much positivity here. Why is the Devil here, Spirit? I'm seeing the Two of Cups as I shuffle. Why is the Devil here, Spirit? We've got 9 of Swords here. 9 of Swords, Ace of Swords, the World. What's coming in love towards Pisces? The High Priestess. Do we see relationship, union? King of Swords. Not necessarily a relationship, but there is so much positivity and forward movement. We have this feeling of, you know, the Empress, the 9 of Coins. There's a lot of personal power, empowerment here. The Devil feels like someone specific, like you could be still learning lessons with someone. I mean, let me know, Pisces, if there's anyone specific that you're thinking of, an ex, or maybe not even necessarily an ex, but there's someone here that I see in the cards that maybe it's coming up, like a cycle that's still open. But what do I see? What's coming up in love? This is all about like, ooh, feeling something in the future. So I'm seeing like personal alignment. And I'm seeing like this energy of a soulmate here. Your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe this and they will manifest physically. So you could know this person, or this could be somebody new. But the feeling I'm picking up on is like this person is coming. It's like this person is coming. We've got new beginning. A new adventure awaits. Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. Look inside yourself. Imagine what is causing you to feel this way. Your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Like you can feel this person. You can feel this soulmate. So there is major arcana energy out. Big energy here. Like you feel something big is coming towards you. So for Pisces, you know, it's not really about the timing here, but there is definitely a message about like your own journey or your own healing before the soulmate comes into your space. There may be an ex coming, but I don't think of him too much. Actually, I'm not really quite sure if it is an ex. This could be somebody new, but there's definitely a message. Like the Empress and 9 of Coins. This is a message, and also Ace of Cups. This is a message about self-love, about your own journey. Like, and it's like once this cycle is complete, or not even necessarily like once this cycle is complete, but it's like you're coming into alignment to meet a soulmate is what I see. So there's this feeling of, you know, if your focus is on you, or if your focus is on self-love or an inner journey, Spirit's saying like that's okay. Like you're exactly where you need to be right now. And there's new energy. There's like something exciting coming in. So yeah, this could be someone that you have, this could be someone new and someone that you have really strong feelings for. We've got here, release your expectations and be open to surprise. Truth is different at different levels of consciousness. Reserve judgment. We've got self-love. If beating yourself up worked, you'd be thin, rich, and happy. Try loving yourself instead. There is like personal power and personal growth coming into the cards before this relationship comes in. So yeah, Spirit's almost like don't be afraid to be alone or to show yourself a lot of self-love and embrace the single feeling. And yeah, I am seeing some sort of like divine timing coming in the cards as well. That's what I'm seeing for Pisces. Is this my deck? Yes. Yes, I've been working on myself and focus on my finances. Yeah, and it's almost like you're using that energy to manifest. You know, like Spirit's like, you know, that love you have for self. It's like you can use this to manifest, because there's happiness in the cards. There is some sort of union in the cards, but a feeling like it's not coming too quickly. You're where you need to be right now, is what I'm getting. So that's what I'm getting for Pisces. Up next, we've got Mermaid Oracle. Mermaid, let me know if you're here. And I got Alina on the list too, yeah. I started an investigation and I want to know if it will be ruled in my favor or do I have to take them to court? This deck, actually. For Mermaid Oracle, what do we see? Will this be rolled in Mermaid's favor? I'm going to get a message from one of these cards, too. For Mermaid Oracle, what do we see? Will this be ruled in Mermaid's favor, or will she have to go to court? Will this be ruled in Mermaid's favor, or will she have to go to court? Okay, a fiery climax approaches. Emotions are running high. So there could be a lot of emotions running, like, you know, relying on the outcome here. Will this be ruled in Mermaid's favor, or does she have to take them to court? We've got luck is on your side coming out. Confidence is your key to success. Will this rule in Mermaid's favor? A personal issue reaches resolution. Be bold and make the first move. Nothing is yet set in stone. Show the world the real you. I'm not sure if that's fitting here, but that could be a message of you being very truthful or authentic or speaking your truth here. What do we see here for Mermaid Oracle? Is this going to be ruled in her favor, or will she have to take them to court? Donations are open, you guys. Donations are open. Will this be ruled in Mermaid's favor, or will she have to take them to court? Will this be ruled in Mermaid's favor, or will she have to take them to court? Will this be ruled in Mermaid's favor? Seven of Wands, Six of Wands, Five of Cups. Will this be ruled in Mermaid's favor? I'm seeing a court here. Look, I'm seeing a court here. Also seeing the Hierophant, the world, justice. What's the message here for what's the outcome here? Okay. I am seeing court in the cards. So I'm not sure. I started an investigation against my phone carrier because there was a line added to my account and I was paying it. An employee of the location did this to me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That sounds horrible. So what do we see here? We do see resolution here. I do see resolution. I do see it going in your favor. But the first card to come out, this is a struggle. This is fighting. This is like having to explain yourself, having to defend yourself. Also feeling like no one's on your side, right? Feeling like they're against you, like they're not owning up. Like it's not easy is what I'm getting for the first card. So they're putting up a fight here. You know, they might be saying like, no, you're wrong. So it almost feels emotional as well because there's this fighting energy. So it could be, we've got emotions are running high, a fiery climax approaches. I'm also seeing, right, a personal issue reaches resolution. Be bold and make the first move. I get this feeling that they don't want to go to court. Like they don't want to do that. There may even be some, okay, I am hearing small claims court, but there may even be some sort of smaller step before that. Because Page of Pentacles, this is like Page of Pentacles, three of Pentacles. This could also be some sort of settlement that maybe doesn't necessarily reach a court date, but there is some sort of judge or ruling or somebody. It does seem to me like this phone company is putting up a fight and not taking responsibility for what they owe you. So it does seem with these cards like you are going to have to seek out some authority here, the Hierophant, authority, some higher ruling, and it feels like it will go in your favor once you seek out this ruling or settlement. Like maybe it won't go to an actual court, but it does seem like they don't want to admit fault. You know, there's a ton of proof, and this employee is my sister. Oh my goodness. I'm meditating a ton. My sister has been my biggest bully since I was born, and this will prove how she is with me. I know there's a ton of proof. I feel like it's going to go in your favor is what I'm seeing. So there's like a winning outcome for you here. A winning outcome. A personal issue reaches resolution. Take action on this to get the outcome you want. Right? Nothing is yet set in stone. It's kind of like if you don't do anything, you know, it's a loss. But if you take action towards this, I'm seeing it like yes in your favor. Show the world the real you. I see this as just like you being authentic, you showing proof, you saying like, hey, this is my side. But Spirit's saying like, yes, this will go in your favor, or you will get some sort of reimbursement. Like I do see money in the cards, or money being like some sort of small nominal, like not huge, but there's money in the cards, and justice in the cards, right? This is like fairness. So I feel like you are getting paid what is owed to you. So that's what I'm seeing here for a mermaid. I'm moving forward, having friends helping me. I'm okay with a settlement. Yeah, there's success here as well. But yeah, emotions surrounding this, climax emotions, resolution surrounding this. So yeah, like Spirit is saying like you will get your fair settlement. What is owed to you. I'm seeing it's coming in. So yeah, that's what I'm getting there from Mermaid Oracle. Thank you so much for getting a reading with me. Up next we've got Ling the Aries. I'm just so done with her thinking she can walk all over me. Yeah, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Just, is there anything else that Mermaid needs to know? Maybe one of these cards. Anything else Mermaid needs to know? Judgment. I understand that everyone has their own unique path and challenges. Okay, we've got judgment, empathy, and blame coming up. But judgment, to me, this is also saying, like, you know, there will be a fair judgment or a fair outcome. Or if your sister owes you, you know, we're getting the fair judgment here. But also, you know, judgment, empathy, and blame. I accept responsibility. You know, they may take the blame, they may take the responsibility, they may even have some sort of like like there's empathy here, there may even be some sort of explanation and some like insight into what's going on in their mind or why they did it. But yeah, I'm seeing like a resolution coming up in your cards is what I'm seeing. Yeah, so sorry to hear that, Mermaid. Sending you lots of healing energy. Up next, we've got Ling. Um, 453. Ling the Aries. Okay. Question below, or I can retap later. Will it be in my highest good if I tell S the Taurus my feelings later during our date? Or maybe wait for him to tell me his will be better? Let me pull a Lover's card as well. Let me get new energy here. Is it in Ling the Aries' best interest? Highest good to tell S the Taurus her feelings later during the date? I'm seeing the Tower. Is it in Ling the Aries' highest interest, highest good? Wheel of Fortune. 3 of Pentacles, 2 of Wands. Should Ling the Aries express her feelings? Should Ling the Aries express her feelings? The Chariot. I'm getting a yes. Yes in the cards. How will S react if Ling the Aries expresses her feelings? How will S react if Ling the Aries expresses her feelings? How will S react? Okay. Wow, look at all the aces. We got 4 aces. All 4 aces. So I am getting a yes with this spread. It feels to me like you guys will be going towards a relationship or towards some sort of stability. Like all of this is forward movement, like it's about what's next, what's coming. 10 of Cups. I just worry he might scare him away as a Taurus. So I'm guarded. Yeah, I don't know what his reaction will be because it's almost like it sinks in. like he might have a silent action and just like absorb what it is you have to say before he comes forward with his feelings, because there is this feeling like, ooh, like he too wants to move towards the direction of a relationship. So aces are all about a new start, a new beginning. It's also the feeling of like a honeymoon stage. There's like excited feelings of like planning a date with you, planning a first date, second date, third date. Like it's, planting the seeds for the relationship, like seeing where this is going, seeing what's next. So there's lots of new energy, fresh energy, exciting energy. I feel like you opening your feelings up, opening your heart up. I mean, first of all, it's a yes. hearts. Like I'm even seeing this in the cards, like you opening up your heart to them through communication. They feel really good by hearing this. They feel like, ooh, I'm excited for the future. That's what I'm seeing in the cards. I'm excited for the future. I'm excited for what's next. I want this too, is what he's saying. I want a relationship too. Yeah, I don't know exactly how he's going to respond, but because there could be a feeling of their holding back and then coming forward. But there's lots of forward movement because I think he thinks a lot. But this week, I think he's texting me more. Still guarded. Yeah. I think you can also trust your intuition here. But yeah, if those feelings are coming up for you and it feels really good for you or really comfortable for you to express, I'm getting a positive outcome. It feels like that's the type of energy that is propelling the relationship forward. Can we get a card here for Ling the Aries? We've got the past is now behind you. Release it and embrace new possibilities. A new path is now available to you. Follow it with faith. I would say really trust your instincts. Yeah, if that feeling comes up for you, like I want to, there is cards about opening up communication, opening up yourself, opening up your heart, and then there's cards about a path, like there's new path, new energy, new possibilities, like is what's coming up in the cards. So it looks like if you open up your feelings, they're going to feel like this relationship is going somewhere. They're going to feel like, ooh, something is starting here. So I'm getting a positive feeling around surrounding the possibilities for this relationship. It feels like they do share a lot of these feelings, that like they feel it too. They have strong feelings for you as well, is what I'm seeing. Okay, I will try my best and see how later, I think in 4 hours time. Yeah, let us know. This Taurus, why can't he open up? Yeah, I'm getting good feelings. So also, what was I going to say about your intuition? We're way more intuitive than we give ourselves credit for. So you'll also get a feeling when it feels like a good idea. It will just feel right. You'll just know, like, ooh, that's what I want to tell him. So there's also like a feeling of being natural and being really authentic, not having to force it, like just let your feelings flow. But I am getting a yes there, definitely. It's been 1 year, not like 1 month. And like I see. Okay, so it's been some time. But yeah, there's the feeling of going towards a relationship. I am getting that in the cards. Up next, we've got Alina, 533. What will Candido reach out? How is he feeling about me? And then if Alina is here, let me know what is the current status of the relationship. Perfect, Alina is here. Let me know what's the status of the relationship with you and Candido, like if they're an ex. Okay, I complimented him on his shirt and gave him a fist pump. He said, "You know I can't talk to you." I don't know why he said that. Maybe he thought I was friend zoning him. Anyway, he's been avoiding me and mad at me. I don't know what his problem is. Will he ever communicate? Does he love me? Let's see, Spirit. For Alina, will Candido reach out? Will Candido reach out? Co-workers, but had feelings for him for 18 years. Will Candido reach out? Candido reach out? Candido reach out? Will Candido reach out? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Page of Swords, Ace of Rods. And as I was shuffling, yes, I was getting this Six of Cups feeling, Queen of Cups. Like, how do they feel about you? One, I feel like this is how they feel about you overall. So I know you're saying right now in like recent energy or in the moment, they're acting a little they're acting a little weird. Let me see. Let me read the question again. He got mad at you. I complimented him on his shirt and gave him a fist pump. He said, "You know I can't talk to you." I feel like he was joking around. So what I'm feeling, I feel like these three cards are the energy overall, how they feel about you overall. I'm going to pull a Lover's card here as well, but they see you as, they feel a lot of nostalgia with you, and they feel like a strong like friendship, friendliness here. They feel a strong bond with you. So they feel really comfortable around your energy. There is also, yeah, like comfortable, like it feels like they can laugh with you or joke with you as well, or mess with you. It feels like they just feel really comfortable. They feel really safe. There's also this message about like how they feel about your physical beauty. Like they see you as a beautiful person, and I'm getting like inside and out. Like they see you as someone who has a lot within, a lot of beauty. Like they could know you well, or they could have seen a side of you that not everyone sees, or that there's something like they see you. They see you, like they see the sweet intentions you have, or like there's something that they just get. It's like they get you, or you get them, or they resonate with you, or there's something very safe, something comfortable. Right, this is a feeling of nostalgia as well. Like if you've known them for 18 years, they feel safe in that. They feel like they can rely on you. They feel harmony here. It's taking forever. And with communication, I'm getting a yes with communication. When it comes to matters of the heart, there is no right or wrong. Every choice you make expands your understanding of life and love. Playfulness. Laughter is the best therapy. Have some fun together, and remember, love is the greatest healer. Yeah, playfulness. That's the feeling I'm getting here. Like they're comfortable with you. They're very comfortable. There's friendship, friendly energy here. So will they reach out? Do they see themselves talking to you? Yes. Yes. I feel like there's even this admiration that they have for you. Will they be in a relationship here, Spirit? Seven of Pentacles. They're working towards it. Why is he hiding from Alina? Why is he showing up with this energy? The Star. Honestly, in the long run of things, I don't think they're mad. I don't think they're mad about anything. If I'm going to be honest, I feel like they were just joking or playing with you. Because there's playful energy here. Like when it comes to that comment that they said, I'm just getting like nothing very serious about it. And I see like they see something here like worth their time. You know, it's a feeling of they do want to invest in themselves or invest their time into you. Is this turning into a relationship though? It's not happening soon, or there's comfort around your energy. There's this feeling like they're going to see you again, and there's even hope here in the connection. But there could be something going on within them where they're just not saying yes to a relationship right now. Oh, he's been like that for 4 months now. Oh. Why is he pulling away, Spirit? I mean, he's hiding. He's pulling away. There's not a desire for a relationship on his end, is what I'm seeing. So is he going towards a relationship with you? It's like the relationship is not coming through the cards. Like I see lots of friendliness, right? Like really good friends here. So it's a feeling like, I feel like overall there's positivity here within the connection, but it's like, they could be saying no to a relationship at this time, or it just feels like they don't have motivation to go towards that. Yeah, so why are they pulling away? It's almost like nothing to do with you, more to do with them, because I'm getting a lot of good feelings on their end towards you. Like they've got a lot of positive vibes towards you, or a lot of good things to say is what it feels like. Even positive energy surrounding the future. But yeah, I'm not seeing like relationship in the cards. Like I'm not seeing 10 of Cups or 10 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups, the Lovers. So to me, it just feels like they don't want that, or they're not looking for that right now. But they feel, I'm not getting a feeling like they're trying to move away from you or pull away or distance themselves. Like they actually have a lot of positive feelings surrounding you, is what I'm seeing. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing there for Alina. Up next, we've got Najah. Okay. What is Alex's current thoughts about me? Thank you, Alina, for your question. Najah KK. What's Alex's current thoughts here about Najah KK? Najah, if you're here, let me know. Let me know if you're here. What is Alex's current thoughts? If you're here, Najah, let me know the status of the relationship. Shot SE, thank you so much. Go ahead and put up your question for me, Shaw. And Haitian Ting as well. Let's see. For Najah, what is Alex's current thoughts about Najah? What's Alex's current thoughts about Najah? Alex's current thoughts about Najah. Alex's current thoughts about Najah. We've got this one here, Embrace. Alex's current thoughts. Ooh, give thanks for the blessings of love soon to come your way. And then we've got healing energy as well. Both of these say imagine, right? Both of these cards, imagine, imagine. Imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light, creating room for new opportunities and possibilities in your life. Imagine yourself and your beloved surrounded by light. Feel your relationship being healed this very moment. That's almost what this looks like for this Embrace card, like you and your person. Yeah, I'm seeing the energy of you and your person showing up together here. for Najah. So yeah, Najah, I'm not sure if Najah is here. Here, coworkers, okay. What's Alex's current thoughts about Najah? What's Alex's current thoughts about Najah? Wow. Ace of Wands, Knight of Wands. This is lots of sexual attraction, attractive energy. What's Alex's current thoughts about Najah? Three of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles. I feel like they want more with you. Like, they're disappointed with where things are at. So sometimes Three of Pentacles, for me, this represents like platonic energy, like exactly, coworkers, friendships. There's a feeling of they're not happy with you guys just being friends or just being coworkers. Like, I don't know if you're asking about a romantic possibility, like if this is a coworker that maybe you're not interested in romantically, if you're just like, wow, this person hates me and I don't know why, and you're trying to get their perspective, or if you're asking like, are they interested in me romantically? Let me know what you're asking, Najah. Like, if you're looking at this in a romantic way, because I'm seeing on their end there's a lot of desire for you, or there's like a crush on you, or there's an attraction towards you, and kind of this want, like they desire a change. They desire a change with where things are at right now. What are Alex's current thoughts about Najah? Four of Cups. What are Alex's current thoughts about Najah? What are Alex's current thoughts? King of Swords. They're very attracted to you, is what I see. So I feel like this, all of this like desire, this sexual energy coming up. So they desire you, is what I'm picking up on. Asking in general because I'm about to leave and he caught wind of it through rumors. Wanted to know if you wanted more platonically, or I guess romance now. Because I'm getting on his end, like he really doesn't know. He really doesn't know how you feel, or that there's feelings there, or that he even has a chance. So there's a feeling of he may not be reaching out or taking action towards this because he has no idea that he can, or that he can have a chance with you. This here is really like lucky energy, this Nine of Cups. And I'm just like, I'm seeing this as a yes for romance. I am, even though there's like, you know, there's not really clarity with what's happening next. And I feel like they don't know how you feel. And they don't want to be shot down, is what I'm feeling. Like, but yeah, they think you're very beautiful. They think you're very attractive. And I feel like they would like to be closer. Like they would feel very lucky, is what I'm getting. Like this is a card of lucky, or there's like a big smile on their face if they knew that you desired them. So we've got like blessings of love coming your way. It's almost like if you choose this, yeah, blessings of love. Haitian Queen, yes, Haitian Ting, go ahead and post your question. Is it just sexual? It's a good question because, right, there's lots of passionate energy there. Is it just sexual? Ace of Swords. No. I think they're genuinely interested in you, like genuinely interested in more than just a sexual connection. Like, yeah, they really like the way that you look, but also they're interested in getting to know you, like your personality, like talking to you. No, it's deeper than that. It's deeper than that. But are they looking for a relationship right now? I think they're willing to see what happens, but I don't think they're looking for a relationship. But yeah, it's deeper than just sexual, is what I feel here. Okay, Shaw, you posted your question in Etsy. Shaw, let me know if I could read your question out loud in Etsy. So yeah, that's what I see for Najah. Thank you so much for your question, Najah. So up next, we've got Joy. And then let me update the list here. We've got Shaw and we've got Haitian Ting. Okay, for Joy. Dee's feelings about me. And then Joy, if you're here, let me know what is the current relationship status with you and Dee. Not sure if Joy is here. But let's see. How is Dee feeling about Joy? 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 Four of Wands. How is Dee feeling about Joy? High Priestess, Page of Wands. So, we were friends, but I don't know anymore. Fell out. Okay, Joy is here. How is Dee feeling about Joy? Nine of Wands. Seven of Cups. Five of Cups. Wow, the Lovers here. So, how is Dee feeling about Joy? One, I'm not sure if you've like been in contact with this person. We were friends, but I don't know anymore. Fell out. Because one thing that's coming through Dee's end is they feel that distance. They feel unsure as well. They're like, well, Joy hasn't reached out. Like, Joy hasn't said anything. Like, they too feel a similar way that you feel. Like, they're unsure. They're like, I don't know, because there's been distance, or because there's been loneliness. They could have even been going through some sort of period of like some sort of shift in their own energy where they're doing different things, or they could even be like very independent, very much on their own right now. They could be hanging out like with a different crowd of people, something different than the norm. So they're in a little bit of a shift of energy. So they're also feeling like in a new routine, you know, hanging out with a new crowd or something different. Like there's a reason why they haven't reached out, but they also feel that separation from you. They feel like that you haven't reached out either. So they wonder this as well. But there's no like animosity here. There's no hard feelings. There's this feeling like there's Four of Wands, there's Lovers energy here. Also like they're super excited by you. So how is this person, how is D feeling towards joy? I'm getting like happiness. I'm getting stability. I'm getting like someone who sees you as a really good friend and like desires that desires to see you again, desires to spend time with you, desires to feel your energy. Like maybe they think you're somebody who's very fun to be around. Maybe they think that there's someone that you're someone they could be their true self around, because there's expressive energy here, almost like they can freely express themselves around you, like be really funny or laugh with you. There's quiet energy here, and I feel like on their end they just don't know either. They don't know what you think, they don't know what you're thinking. But I'm getting a lot of positivity here. Like I feel like they have a lot of good feelings towards you. And it feels like they want to hang out, or it feels like they want some closeness here. There's attraction to your energy. So, right, if this is like a non-sexual, like platonic relationship, a friend, when you're attracted to a friend, right, usually they bring something to the table, like that's very fun, very outgoing, or very like something about you pulls this person in. Like they're attracted to your energy, they're attracted to your personality. And if this is a romantic connection, I mean that is here too. The Lovers, like they do have some love, they have love for you. Let's get some messages here for joy from this person. Can we get some messages from D to joy? I've been feeling overwhelmed, and I feel like this is other things in their life. You know, like they're just overwhelmed by their emotions, their own energy, and they're kind of just trying to say like it's not you, it's me. You know, there's a reason why I'm distant, and it's not you. It's just because I've been feeling overwhelmed by something here. We got, I can't stop thinking about you. I feel like they wonder the exact same thing that you do. And they may be going through something. Like maybe that is accounting for the distance or the separation. Please don't cry over me. This time is necessary for growth. Rejection is divine protection. I'm constantly reminded of you. I don't know, with that, it just, again, feels like they could be going through something that feels a little bit individual. Like, you know, if they're feeling in a very negative mood or feeling very down, like they just don't want to see the light of day. They're just like, I'm protecting you from me, from my own bad mood. Because, yeah, they could be going through something where they're just a little withdrawn, like a depression or overwhelming circumstances in their life. It's just too hard right now. Things are improving in their own time. There was a bad argument, but we've talked about it. You are the one that got away. I feel like they're not stuck on the argument. We've got escapism. Someone is avoiding the problem at hand, and we've got, I've been focusing on other things lately. So when it comes to that argument, I don't see any animosity towards you, but I do get this feeling of like we were saying, like they're focusing, there's outside energy. I've been focusing on other things. I've been feeling overwhelmed. It's just too hard right now. Like there is an explanation for why they're distant that I feel like doesn't really have to do with you. And when it comes to you, I do feel like that they have love in their heart for you. So I don't get the feeling of animosity or like they're holding on to something angry. I just don't get that feeling here. But I do get the feeling like they might be dealing with their own, they might be dealing with something on their own. He added me today and deleted me, so I was just wondering. Oh, that is weird. And we get this High Priestess card first, and I get the feeling from this person, like they wonder a lot about you. Like they wonder what you're up to. They wonder what you're doing. I don't know, maybe that was some weird way to like poke you or like send you a like to like indirectly contact you, because High Priestess is very quiet, holding back. Maybe they're even like testing the waters, trying to see how you feel. That's what I'm getting here. Okay, so that's what I'm getting for Joy. Up next, we've got Emsha. Okay. So yeah, Joy, let me know that that made sense. And thank you so much for getting a reading with me. For Emsha, if you are here, Emsha, let me know the status of the relationship with the person we're asking about. We're still meeting weekly online for our informal study program. He seems friendly or relaxed. His eyes light up when he sees me. We've got, okay. Where are Dee's level of personal interest feelings in me these days? Okay, so we've got M. Shaw here for a detailed reading, and then Haitian Ting is after. Okay, let's see. Focus on the question for D. Where are D's level of personal interest and feelings towards M and Shaw? Where's D's level of personal interest and feelings towards M? What is D's level of personal interest and feelings towards M Shaw? What's D's level of personal interest and feelings? Page of Rods. Okay, D's personal interest and feelings towards M Shaw. D's personal interest, feelings. 9 of Wands. Wow, look at this. 10 of Cups here. It's too many cards. I'm going to let them show up one at a time. What is D feeling here? Okay, so King of Swords, 2 of Pentacles. What is D feeling here towards M Shaw? What is D feeling here towards M Shaw? Justice. Look, the Lovers is here. What is D's feelings towards M Shaw? What are D's feelings towards Empress? Queen of Pentacles. I was just getting, like, as I was just tapping into the energy, I was just getting the feeling of, like, kind of someone who looks up to you or just sees you as, like, wow, like, I feel like there's something really different about you from them, from themselves. Like your life is very different from theirs. Like there's somewhat of like a wow. Like they see you as successful, or they see you as accomplished, or they see you as like living some sort of life. Like, I don't know if I want to say like you live an exciting life, but they see you as someone who has a lot going for themselves. Like the Queen of Pentacles here can be a lot of things. Like one, there's material gain here. So they could see you as somebody who, you know, maybe is doing well or very accomplished when it comes to money or career. They see you as someone who has a lot to give, a lot to offer. Like they see a lot of value in you, a lot of good in you. I do get the feeling that they get excited to see you. He seems friendly or relaxed. His eyes light up when he sees me. Yeah, Page of Rods. They're also comfortable with you. Page of Rods. Yeah, they're excited. They get excited to see you. I feel like they're like intellectually stimulated by you. They're stimulated by you. There's something interesting, intriguing. It's like they like talking to you. They think you're very friendly. They think you're very, very kind. Like there's something about your life too that's intriguing or interesting, where they like it when you're in their energy. Like they like talking to you. They like the time that they spend with you. There's definitely like intellect coming in. 8 of Wands. Like maybe like the stories you tell are very compelling. Like there's something that's keeping their interest, is what I'm seeing. There is this back and forth energy as well, like not making up their mind about something, or weighing their options, or changing their mind, or going back and forth on something. I definitely see like there's a spark of attraction. There is a spark of attraction here towards you, and they're physically attracted. They're interested. I just cut the deck to the Empress. Look at this. The Empress and the Page of Pentacles. It's interesting. They could even feel like you're out of their league somewhat. The Empress and the Page of Pentacles. Or there's something distant, you know, like I get the feeling, I don't know. I'm getting weird examples, but like these two, like the Empress and the Page of Pentacles, it's almost like a very accomplished woman and like her assistant. Like they're mismatching energy, right? Like I'm not seeing the Emperor and an Empress, right? Usually when I see an Emperor and an Empress, those are two like mature people that are like ready for a relationship. Here I'm getting like one mature person who's like ready, and that's the feminine, and then someone who's kind of just like not ready. Like they admire you, they look up to you, they're happy to talk to you, happy to be in your energy. Even getting the Magician here, like there's a lot of positive feelings around you when it comes. It is like they're happy to see you. They light up when you're there. Yeah, there is something that you bring to the table that's very safe, very comforting. Like they feel good talking to you. They feel like you're very understanding, smart as well. They feel like you're very smart. They say a lot of good things here, like Queen of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. You guys do have some compatibility here, but for me, it looks like you guys may be in two different places in life, right now. Like sometimes when these comes up, like a queen and a page, this is like the queen is ready to be in a relationship and the page is not ready. You know, they're like, they're in a different place than you are. That being said, you know, so when it comes to, I'm not seeing the cards of relationship coming out, like Two of Cups, the Lovers, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. So they're not trying to go towards a relationship. But when it comes to their communication with you or their interactions with you, there's a lot of positive feelings there. There's a lot of good feelings there. It is like they look forward to seeing you, like they look forward to talking to you. And then something about them weighing their options. I think when it comes to their attraction or desire or the romantic part of things, they're still like, they're weighing their options. They're like, should I, shouldn't I? Or I don't even know if they see it as an option for them to go towards you. But it's like, it's almost like letting themselves feel deeper feelings for you, or letting their mind go to that, down that romantic route. They're kind of like, should I or shouldn't I go down that path? What do we see here for Emsha? For D and Emsha, what is the outcome here? What is the outcome card for D and Emsha? What does D want here? Judgment? What does D want? King of Cups, 8 of Pentacles, the Hanged Man. It's not clear what they want. Why is the King of Cups here? Yeah, Queen of Wands. Ooh. Do they want relationship? Do they want the Devil? And I'm hearing that the devil they don't know. This might be uncharted territory for them. So I'm going to pull a Lover's card here. So the feeling I'm getting, there's feelings here. There's emotions here. There's emotions invested. What's D's level of personal interest and feelings in you these days? It's like they expect to see more of you, is what I see in these cards, because there's an investment of their time into you. There's this feeling of like they expect to see you again. They look forward to talking to you. Even sharing things with you. There's emotions here. So there's an emotional investment in you. They are interested. They're very intrigued about your life, is what it looks like. When it comes to romance or love, they're hanging back. It's almost like they're not saying yes right now to romance and love. They're just not. They're like, no, I'm just not there. There's cards of friendship. There's cards of platonic energy, and that might just be where they're more comfortable. It's like they're hanging back and staying in platonic energy, or in the friend zone, or but I feel like they're also just waiting for something big. Like if it comes to romance, it feels like we're getting the Judgment here. Like they're waiting for something to happen, or they're waiting for, I don't know. Like they're just saying no to this right now because it doesn't feel right. But they're not saying no forever. And there's just lots of positive feelings here. You may not always understand why certain things happen. However, there's always a higher purpose to the events in your life. Through turmoil, a blessing will soon be revealed. What is D feeling towards Emsha? Playfulness. Laughter is the best therapy. Have some fun together. And remember, love is the greatest healer. Right now we're on Emsha. Up next will be Haitian Ting. We are almost at the end of this program, so maybe waiting for something big when the program ends. Look, we've got sexual union here. Beware of what you are projecting. I think it's a no for that part of the question, because I feel like there would be a lot more feelings of relationship a lot sooner. If when the program ends, it still feels like they're hanging back or holding back when it comes to like romantic feelings or relationship feelings. But there is attraction to you. There is a feeling like they like you, or like they like spending their time with you. We've got sexual union. Honor the place in one another where you're one eternal soul, for there you'll find true bliss. We've got playfulness. Laughter is the best therapy. Have some fun together, and remember, love is the greatest healer. Like they're more comfortable in this energy here, but there is attraction there. So I feel like they can't deny that. But when it comes to relationship, like after the program is over, I'm getting this. I'm getting the Devil, the 5 of Pentacles. So are they interested in a relationship after the program is over? Like I'm still getting a no. But they're interested in you for your personality. They like talking to you. You know, they're not saying, you know, it's not because they don't like you, but it is because something deeper within them is going on, is saying no, that they're just not going towards relationship right now. They're not comfortable in that space. So that's what I'm getting here for Emsha. Up next is Haitian Ting. Okay, and then let me turn the air conditioner on. I'll be right back. Getting hot. All right. Chasmin, thank you so much. Vitaa, welcome. Okay, I'm going to close the readings right now, you guys. So we've got Chasmin and Vitaa. Vitaa, go ahead and put up your question for me. Okay, up next we've got Haitian Ting. At 5:45. Okay, for Haitian Ting. Capricorn's current feelings towards me, it's a new connection, and I've been seeing 11 everywhere. Ooh, master number. Let's see. Capricorn's current feelings towards Haitian Ting. Make sure to pin this as well. Okay, Capricorn's current feelings towards Haitian Ting. Let's get a Lover's card here. Okay, Capricorn's current feelings towards Haitian Ting. Capricorn's current feelings. Okay, let me see. Let's take the tarot. Let's do the tarot first. Capricorn's current feelings towards Haitian Ting. Capricorn's current feelings here towards Haitian Ting. Judgment. Capricorn's current feelings towards Haitian Ting. Just saw the sun. Capricorn's current feelings towards Haitian Ting. Okay, the Hermit, the Hanged Man, the Lovers. Capricorn's current feelings towards Haitian Ting. The Devil. The Empress. The Moon. Holy Major Arcana. Capricorn's current feelings. Okay. Queen of Swords, Four of Cups. Capricorn's current feelings towards Haitian Ting. Strength and Seven of Swords. Justice. We said... Okay, we said for Haitian... Capricorn's current feeling towards me, it's a new connection, and I've been seeing 11 everywhere. Well, the Lovers is here, the Empress is here, the Devil is here. There's, look at, we've got number 11 here at the bottom of the deck. Justice, number 11. So how's the Capricorn feeling about you? There's big energy here. There's a lot of major arcana here. They could be feeling... Let me pull a card. How's the Capricorn feeling about Haitian? How's the Capricorn feeling about Haitian? Soulmate. A message for you. Twin flames. I mean, surrender as well. A message for you. I'm thinking of you this very moment. Your love fills me with light. I love you. Twin flames. Your passion ignites. Soulmate. Your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe this and they will manifest physically. We've got surrender. At times we must surrender the old before something new can enter our lives. Secret admirer. How is the Capricorn feeling? They feel like this is not an everyday connection. They feel something, because we've got a lot of big energy here, lots of major arcana. You know, I think they are, wow, like they think you're very, very, very beautiful. I think you make them feel some certain type of way. Like there's attraction here, there's passion here. There's even a feeling like they're kind of scared. They're kind of scared of this energy because there's this feeling of them holding back as well. The Hermit, the Hanged Man, the Four of Cups, the Moon. Holding back. They're feeling like maybe they're also not trying to come on too strong because they feel something. They feel lots of attraction. They feel like that you could be someone really special here. I think that scares them, but they're also very much interested. So Judgment, the Hermit, the Hanged Man, the Lovers. I mean, there's lots of major arcana here. So this is like alignment. This is also like, you know, a relationship will take place with divine timing or with alignment here. They see you as the Empress. They see you as girlfriend material. You know, they see you as like very attractive. They see you as someone like, yeah, they would love to say yes to you. Yeah, I can tell that's what he's doing, and he's apologized for it. Wait, apologized for what? For holding back? Because I'm hearing like 4 steps forward, 1 step forward, 2 steps back. I don't know the exact numbers I'm hearing, but I'm hearing like backwards and forwards. You know that saying, like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Like they could have some challenges here with coming forward or saying yes to this. Messages here. It's over. You are the most beautiful person I've met. You are the one that got away. Look at the 3s coming up. 3, 3, 3, 3. And they see you as the Empress, number 3. They see you as very beautiful here. Like your beauty is really coming through the reading. 45, I need to step away for the time being. That's number 9, right? The energy of the Hermit coming through the reading as well. Yeah, being distant at times. That's still here. That's still here. Them holding back, feeling distant. You know, I think they are trying to avoid pain or trying to avoid like you leaving them for, like, I don't know, something about avoidance. And I feel like it's not, their distance doesn't mean that they don't like you. It doesn't mean that they don't want you. It's just like they have avoidance in their energy. It's not because they don't want to. It's because something's going on within their subconscious, like a block. We've got your energy is magnetic, and I see so much attraction towards you, like passionate energy here. Things are not as they seem. Divine timing. I miss our late night conversations. You are worth the wait. Just not meant to be. It is a wish of mine that we could be together someday. So, like, right, backwards and forwards. Do you see what I'm trying to say? Like, this isn't meant to be. And like, oh no, wait, we're fated. I want you. Like, they're pulling away and then they're coming forward, pulling away and coming forward. But they feel something deep here. They feel something different about you, like different than people they've met in the past. So there's something very magnetic drawing them to you. So I feel like they see the potential for love here, you know, and that almost scares them. Because I think this is something unfamiliar, or it's something different, you know, soulmate. You know, they're almost like they're almost like scared of losing this love even before they start this with you. So, yeah, that's coming through. They're still holding back a bit, but then coming forward. That's what I'm seeing here for Haitian. Yeah, he jokes around about me leaving him. I feel like it's not a joke. Like, I mean, I feel like that's kind of a fear that they have. Like they're joking, but they're really letting you in on like, hey, this is what I'm really self-conscious about. Like, you know, I have, I'm hearing self-esteem, low self-esteem. So maybe not that they have low self-esteem, but I feel like them leaving you leaving them is like something they're very self-conscious about, or something they're very, worried about. So when they're joking, they're really like kind of letting you in on their fears. But they almost have you up on a pedestal here. I'm seeing the Empress and no Emperor. And so they do see you as the one, but they almost see themselves as not worthy. But I feel like there's like, I just feel like you guys are connected. Like there's still a journey here. There's balancing in the cards. So is there a reason why you're seeing 11s a lot? I mean, yeah, it could be. There sometimes that those repeating numbers come with like an awakening. Like they sometimes tell you that, you know, you're about to meet a soulmate. Like sometimes those numbers do. Sometimes they mean something on a personal level. They could also mean like you're coming into like meeting somebody. So they could hold some significance there. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing there for Haitian Ting. Thank you so much for your question, Haitian Ting. Up next, we've got Chasmin for a detailed reading, and then we've got Vitaa. I also mirror that energy as well. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised because there's lots of major arcana there, so it's not like a connection that's just passing through. Okay, so up next we have Chasmin. How does H feel about me? And Chasmin, if you're here, let me know. Also, let me know what is the current status of the relationship with you and H. Like if you guys are friends, co-workers, if they're an ex, if you guys are in communication, not in communication. It does just help interpret the reading, knowing that information. So let's see here. How does H feel about Chasmin? In no contact. Okay. So how does H feel about Chasmin? 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 Okay, we've got balance. Love is not always about agreeing just for the sake of it. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges. When you pass from this world, you take nothing with you but your soul and the memories you have shared with those you love. How does H feel about Chasmin? Give me one more card. Okay, we've got, if you could do anything, what would it be? The answer dwells in your heart, not in your mind. For the heart is the gateway to the soul. We've got freedom here. There's nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. How is H feeling towards Chasmin? How is H feeling towards Chasmin? Wow, we've got the Fool. We've got Queen of Rods. King of Cups showing up here. Yeah, I feel like this wants to come through. King of Cups, Seven of Cups. How is H feeling about Chasmin? Five of Swords. How's H feeling about Chasmin? Okay. Three of Pentacles, the World. 10 of Pentacles, Temperance, Justice. Wow. Okay. So they've got lots of feelings for you. One, I was getting a message of the head and the heart, like they're in two different places right now. So one, you know, what happens when the head and the heart are in two different places? Like if there's been any arguments or if there's been any disagreements, one, I mean, we've got this card of balance coming up first. And the last card we have, or one of the last cards here, is the Temperance card. So they do want to heal past energy. They do want to bring a state of balance. They do want to like hear you out and be heard. I feel like the challenging energy is all in the head or all in their mind. Like if there's anything blocking them, it's their own self. It's their own self. It's like they've convinced themselves it won't work. Like they've given themselves a reason. They're like, oh, I can't come back to Chasmin because of XYZ. She won't listen because we're stuck. We're stuck in a fight. Like they've created a reason, but then their heart is very much in this. Their heart feels like the nostalgia for you. There's a card here of memories. The memories that you have shared with those you love. They see the challenges here, but it's like they do desire to solve any challenges. Like they want balance. They want to hear you out. They want you guys to see things eye to eye. They want forward movement. They're standing in their own way, or their head is what's in their own way. So their heart, they feel something deeply for you that they have not let go of. And I feel like they sense some sort of like things are just not clear. Like the path isn't clear. They don't know. I've been in my head so bad about this, LOL. Yeah, they're also in their head. So there's desire for you. There's attraction to you. And I feel like at the end of the day, like we can go through every single card here and dissect it one by one, what they all mean. But at the end of the day, we're starting with the Fool, we're ending with the 10 of Pentacles. They want a fresh start and they want a relationship. Basically what the reading is saying. They sense something deep here that they don't find every day, and they still feel connected to you. They still feel this deep feeling for you. They feel love for you. They have love in their heart for you. That's what I'm seeing. So we get this card balance, right? Love is not always about agreeing just for the sake of it. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges. So Spirit is saying, like, yes, they acknowledge there are challenges here. And this person feels it. Like they feel like kind of like this 5 of Swords is a card like lose-lose, or nobody wins, or no one can, no problems can be solved because someone's not listening or someone's not taking responsibility. It's feeling of like it's just a loss, or I can't win with you. So, and I feel like that's coming in with Swords, with the energy in the mind. So whatever the challenge is in their head, they're like, yeah, I feel blocked. But Spirit is saying, like, there's nothing stopping you guys. There's nothing blocking you guys. There's nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. There's a way to solve this. There's a way out. Like Spirit's saying, it's not stuck. It's not over. I'm still seeing an open connection here. I'm still seeing a connection that wants to be healed. It feels like deep down, what this person really wants is a relationship with you, a harmonious relationship. Yeah. In their head about the connection. I feel like they're also just very, when it comes to what you're going to do next, things are just up in the air. Or like how if they were to reach out, they don't know how you would respond. Like there's this feeling of the answer is not clear to them what's going to happen. But they want some kind of reconnection. They want some kind of right, so many cards here of balance. They want to hear you out and they want to be heard. So it's like there's a feeling of empathy, of putting yourself in each other's shoes. Okay, before I get messages, let me pull an oracle card here. Look at that, empathy. I am open to seeing both sides of a situation. So I just cut the deck to empathy right now. What does Chasmin need to know? Doubt just fell out. You could be doubtful somehow, like that this person, that you guys can fix things. What does Chasmin need to know? Balance. Oh my God. I bring a state of perfect harmony into my world, and I do so without judgment. To me, like, how many cards here are balance? Balance, when it comes to an ex, balance means reconnection. Balance means coming to a place that's fairness for both of you. Balance means you guys both get the opportunity to speak, to fix things. Balance means healing. Balance means healing what has been challenged. What do we need to know? Change. I want to read this card here, balance. Balance means bringing a state of stability and wholeness into every area of your life. Many times when you look at a situation objectively, you will resonate with one side more than the other. Try not to view either as good or bad, but simply recognize that it is. The true nature of the scales of balance is to give both sides of a situation your equitable, objective perspective. It can be difficult to understand the side that you don't relate to, but that is a lesson in itself. What is it about you that prevents you from giving both sides of the coin your non-judgmental assessment? This situation or person has been placed in your path to teach you that everyone has his or her own unique, authentic life story, and you must put yourself in that person's shoes to really understand his or her motivation. Balance is a godly virtue, and if it is struck, you will reap the benefits of insight and compassion. And like that's what I see here. You guys both getting the chance to speak, both getting the chance to express yourself, and having the other person understand you on both ends. Like, it's saying these cards are saying it's nobody's fault. Everyone's right and everyone's wrong, but there's only understanding to be gained from each other. So there's the possibility for you guys to hear each other out, for you guys to put both each other in each other's shoes. Like, there's a feeling of seeing eye to eye in these cards. Change. I understand that nothing can grow or evolve without movement. So if anyone in the connection is avoiding responsibility, like some sort of change is happening in order to bring about this balance, is what I'm seeing. That is spot on. I've been waiting for him to reach out, and I've started to doubt he will. Change can also be a change of your perspective. It could also be like, if anyone's been saying like, you're right, you just don't see my side, it's like maybe that person can like lift the weight of the situation and say like, let me look at things from your side. Because I feel like eventually you're both going to do this, look at things from each other's side. We'll pull some messages here, but I do see balance in the cards. I do see change in the cards. I do see togetherness, and Spirit's saying like this is not over. This is not over. You guys have still have stuff to learn from each other. Okay, let's get some messages from this person for Chasmin. Up next is Vitaa. Okay, Vitaa, let me know if you're here. If not, that's okay. Can we get some messages here from H? Guys, give me a second. Okay, I literally don't know what was happening, but my fish tank was malfunctioning. That's not good. Let's get the messages here from H to Chasmin. Can we get some messages here from H to Chasmin? H to Chasmin. Look at this. It was my fault, but I blamed you. It's like someone here is taking responsibility or blame. And I see like that's what the change is too. We both know I'm not the one for you. I bury myself in work to forget you. Messages from H to Chasmin. I will wait for a sign from you. Right, so this is what their head is saying, and their heart is saying they're still interested. So remember, that is coming up as a message too. Their head and their heart are saying different things. Their head could be in the energy of avoidance or protecting their ego, while their heart is like, feel something deeper. Messages from H to Chasmin. It's time for me to heal now. That healing energy is present here. You speak to me through music. You came closer than anyone. I want you. You don't know how hard it was to let you go. I wish I could take back my words. We will be together again. We've got here at the bottom, I'm afraid to contact you. Messages here from H. Messages from H to Chasmin. Things are improving in their own time. I'm so attracted to you. Your intuition knows the truth. No one understands me like you do. You're the best friend I've ever had. Messages from H to Chasmin, please. Messages from H to Chasmin. Please have some patience with this connection. Denial. I'm hiding from the truth of this connection. I was projecting onto you. I've never felt this way before. And one more message. Deep down, I know that you're my soulmate, and that scares me. At the bottom, I feel a past life connection with you. So those are the messages coming up for Chasmin. All right, up next we got Vitaa. And then I'm going to do a couple free readings as well. If you guys are interested in getting a free reading, go ahead and put up those cat and moon emojis for me, so I know how many people here want a free reading. And Vitaa is here. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Chasmin. Thank you so much for your question. For Vitaa, up next, what is Sunny's current energy towards Vitaa? Vitaa, let me know again, what is the status between you and Sunny? Okay. How is Sunny feeling about Vitaa? How is Sunny feeling about Vitaa? How is Sunny feeling about Vita? How is Sunny feeling about Vita? How is Sunny feeling about Vita? Ace of Swords. How is Sunny feeling about Vita? Seven of Cups. Ace of Cups. The Sun. I'm going to get some messages here too. Seven of Cups at the center of the reading. Like they don't know what's going to happen next. I see there's a lot of like mystery or things are up in the air. Like it's a feeling like they want to keep their options open. It's a feeling like it's like if they were to choose you, it's like if they were to pick you, they feel like they would have to be very serious. And I don't know, it's like they're not ready. When it comes to you, we've got Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups. There's like new energy here. So I think they do desire communication, desire talking to you. The Sun, there's a lot of positive feelings around you, but they just don't know what's going to happen next. And it's a feeling of like they don't know what they want, or they don't know when, or but there is a desire and there is a feeling like you do like light up their energy. You bring a lot of it's like when they think of you, they feel happy. So yeah, they wonder about this. They wonder what's going to happen next. Can we get messages from Sunny to Vita? Just being near you is intoxicating. You are the best thing in my life. We both know I'm not the one for you. And I feel like that's what's weighing over their head. It's like, it feels like if they were to move towards you, they would have to be very sure. It feels like, you know, maybe they're putting too much weight, too much emphasis. I replay our conversations over and over. I hide behind material things. The timing just wasn't right for us. I want to tell you, it was my fault that I blamed you, and I want to tell you how I feel. And I feel this coming up, like they do have feelings here for you. And it's like they don't know what to do with them. They don't know what to do with their feelings. So yeah, they desire contact here. It's like they want to reach out. Okay, guys, let's take a few people from the free readings. Okay, I am a little bit tired, you guys, so I'm just gonna pick like three people for free readings. Let's get Faya. So if you guys get picked for the free readings, go ahead and post up a yes or no question for me. Or you can select messages from your person. Okay, let's get one from Faya. Malika? Okay, go ahead and pick a message. If I put your name on the list here. And Jenna, let's go in from Jenna. Okay, Faya says, can I get messages from Michael? Okay, so if I put your name here on the list for a free reading, Malika, Jenna, go ahead and put up a yes or no question for me, or you can select messages. Okay. Can we we get messages from Michael for Faya? Can we get messages from Michael from Faya? Let there be closeness between you, but always give each other space. Love never claims, it simply allows and gives. Surrender. At times we must surrender the old before something new can enter our lives. Let go and all will work out. Don't make decisions based on guilt or what you think you should do, for it is only in being true to yourself that you could be true to others. Can we get messages here from Michael? From Michael to Faya? Can we get messages from Michael to Faya? I want you. Messages from Michael to Faya. Put these back in. Those are from the last reading. Can we get some messages from Michael to Faya? I remember every detail of that day. We need to let each other go. I want to be more than friends. I will wait for a sign from you. I wonder if you are happy without me. I'm so attracted to you. I love you. I look for you everywhere at the bottom of the deck. So those are the messages coming in for Faya. Also a message of surrender. Giving each other space, surrender. Okay, up next we've got Michaela. Is there anything coming towards me that I need to know about? Yes or no? Is there anything good coming towards Malika that she needs to know about? Is there anything coming towards Malika that she needs to know about? Death and rebirth. Definitely, yes. Okay, we've got the star. Seeing my major arcana here, the strength, temperance. So just with death and rebirth and the star, yes, this is a shift. Like this is saying something is changing for the better. For the better. So it's like if you've been single for a long time, that could be changing. Anything that's been stuck or stagnant, or like this feels like a needed change. So it's coming through with refreshing energy. It's coming through with a sense of destiny. It's coming through with a sense of purpose. So I would not be afraid of this change because it's like different from what you've already had. So if you've been single for a long time, it could mean someone's coming in. If you've been unemployed for a long time, it could mean you're getting a job. If you've been living at home for it could mean you're moving. Like I've been single for a long time. Yeah, like there's a change. It's a much needed change is what I'm seeing. And it's coming with this feeling of renewal. It's coming with a feeling of like that's what I needed is what it's feeling like. So I would not be afraid of this. Because it's bringing balance into your life, right? We've got temperance here. So it's like if you've been spending too much time inside, it's now time to go outside. If you've been working too hard, working too much, it could be time for like a rest. You know, spirit could be calling you to a halt. Whatever the change is, it's bringing some balance in, is what I'm seeing. So that's what I'm seeing from Malika. Okay, and then we've got Jenna. Messages from Brandon. 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 Be aware of what you are projecting, for the qualities you admire in one another are qualities you both possess. Equally so, the qualities you don't like are also your own reflection. Messages from Brandon. Secret admirer. Someone has deeper feelings for you than they're letting on. Only time will tell. Give thanks for the blessings of love soon to come your way. Know that you deserve to be and have all that your heart truly desires. Messages from Brandon for Jenna. We're very similar people, I see. Messages for Brandon. Messages from Brandon for Jenna. I miss our late night conversations. Messages for Brandon from Jenna. I need some alone time. Trust the process. We've got only time will tell. And, you know, there could be like a deepening of the relationship here that comes with time. Messages from I was projecting onto you. Beware of what you're projecting. I've been focusing on other things. Messages from Brandon for Jenna. Like, you can project good feelings onto somebody as well as bad feelings onto somebody. Like projecting, sometimes that could be colored glasses as well. But it could be any fights too coming through. I was projecting onto you. Beware of what projecting, for the qualities you admire in one another are qualities you both possess. Messages here from Brandon. I miss our late night conversations. He's feeling sick right now. He probably does want some time alone. Oh, planning a surprise date for tomorrow. Trying to get a job. We've got your energy is magnetic. Messages from Brandon. Messages from Brandon. This will take longer than you think. Please don't hate me. If they're planning a surprise date, I don't know. There might be something that some kind of delay. I have you up on a pedestal. I imagine that we will be married someday. It's time to focus on healing. Okay, you deserve better. I see a future with you. That might be coming from them. Like, I have you up on a pedestal and you deserve better. Like, there's something about their admiration for you. Maybe they even feel like you're kind of out of their league in some way. Like, because they feel like they're very much attracted to you and that they have deep feelings here. There's love coming through the cards. Messages from Brandon to Jenna. We got back together after 10 years a month ago. Oh, wow. He told me he feels like he's not good enough. Yeah. That's a projection as well. Secret admirer. You know what? Like, now that you've said that, they could have been holding on to these feelings for you for a while. Like, I see this secret admirer, like someone has deeper feelings for you than they're letting on. I'm getting the feeling like this has persisted through time. Like I'm seeing like Ross and Rachel in my mind, kind of, if you are a friend of Friends, kind of how like Ross has these feelings for Rachel that have persisted over time, over years. Like, it feels like They've thought about you a lot here. We were each other's first relationship too. Oh, wow. Messages here for Jenna. I wish I could share my good news with you. I love you unconditionally. I hid who I really am from you. I couldn't let you get close to me. I feel you leaving me behind. Maybe even some insecurities coming through on their end. We've got I love you. I can't stop thinking about you. I'm so attracted to you. I feel you even though we are apart. So those are the messages coming up here for Jenna. So nice that we got back together a decade later. Yeah, that's amazing. That's wonderful. Yeah, we'll be long distance kind of, but it's okay. Only an hour and a half. So we're both nervous. I see. Oh, that's what that is. I feel you leaving me behind. I feel you even though we are apart. So yeah, making sense here. But thank you guys so much for your questions today. I'm going to leave the readings here. I have to move for my job. I see. Yeah, so that's coming up in the cards, you know. I think you're both afraid, but there's also love in the cards here. That's very clear as well. I'm going to be back on tomorrow, you guys, at about the same time. So I'm going to post up that video. Go to my page and you can turn on notifications for that to get notified when I go live again tomorrow. And yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you in the next one tomorrow. See you guys later. Have a good rest of your day.